Oh, it's working.
Hello.
Hello, Mustics. You're live and in color. Well, no color, but you're live. We're live. Looks like it at least. Yes. Everything's up and working. Welcome in, everybody. Oops. What happened there? There we go. Welcome in, everybody. It is a Saturday. Nice, cold, and snowy outside here. Here at least. And welcome in, Schaftlach. First in chat. Hello. Ahoy. Yeah, we are going to continue our journey in Satisfactory that we started a new world yesterday. Spotify, you are still a bit too loud. I don't know what you just blaring in my ears. There you go. That should be better. Okay. Yeah. Background music, not foreground. Yeah, we're gonna continue our journey. We started yesterday. Already working on our first factory, got the initial stuff basically set up so we have some material to work with. With that. We might, so I got a question mark in the title, might be able to get Mustics in today. I'm working on it in the background a bit. Let's see how that goes as soon as I start up the game and find the probably different ID this time, because what I read it changes each time for whatever reason. I'll give him that and see if he can connect today. Then we do a dual duet, whatever. Yeah. See how I can how it works. Never played together with anybody in Satisfactory. See how we get that worked out. Looking forward to it. You hope everybody had a great Saturday so far. For me, it's nearing the end. Already 9 p.m. For some of you guys, it's still noon or early afternoon. Some might actually already be middle of the night, depending where you are. Righto, enough words said. I'd say we step in. We have everything set up. Yes, we are looking at the right screen. My little dragon mouth is moving. Yes, everything's there. Continue. Do I have to set up anything special? This still should be a online world, so let's take a quick look. How long have you been here? 7.5 hours we did yesterday. Wow. Yeah, how time flies. Okay, start it up. Check the online settings. Yum, 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 yum. Nope. This is exactly where we left off yesterday. Get into, I think it's server manager. Nope. It's options. Nope. Yes. No. Maybe. Manage session. There it is. Session settings. Do not show the ID. We do not want. Oh, yes, we do want that. We want to copy it. Confirm that we wanted to copy it. Get me out of here. There. Head over to Discord chat and see if it did actually change. Yes, it did. So, Mustics, I forgot to check if you are audible.
It would be part of the checklist.
It should be, yes, but you are audible. Did that during the starting screen. It just didn't show up because it was a different scene. So yeah. Let us have a look. While Music is trying to get in, cross your fingers, everyone. We are going to think where we should continue. We do want to get this initial iron factory set up to the.
You need to send me a join code.
I sent you the session ID in
You did?
Discord. Discord voice chat. Same place
What?
I placed it yesterday.
Why didn't you say so?
I did, but that was lost somewhere. along the line, I guess. Oh, do you want something is popping up here? Uh-oh. The Targoth has joined the game. Good to know. Mustics has joined the game. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Where is he? Where is he? Are we up there? Okay, with
Ooh,
that,
oranges.
I do not know where you are, though. Could be over there. Okay. Oh, you're in the house.
There's there's a turlet and some
Yeah,
stockings.
probably for recycling.
Oh, that's a very small employee manual.
Yeah, the Fix-It employee manual. You can play the mini game there. It actually has a small mini game. I haven't figured all the details out. But, yeah. Yeah,
8
get
days
yourself
since last
familiar. You're
incident.
also a female. Why are we
I
females?
am. I don't know.
Yeah, at
Is
least
there
you
a
got,
closet? There we
you
go.
know, there's no way to say, no, I'm a male. Didn't find anything for that. No. Okay, get yourself familiar. Um, Let me know. You have a feeling for the key bindings and stuff like that, and see where we can continue. Got an idea, but maybe you got your own. Hey, I am taking the question mark out of the stream title. Edit stream. Well, and updated. Nice. Very, very nice. That worked. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, I am going to set up or continue setting up this factory here. We got all three drills, what do they call them? Miners. Collecting the iron. It's all tier 1 still. MK1. Um, that's okay. It's okay. Right. That is setting the raw material up to the first floor. There. Here we are doing the plates. I did not really make this properly scalable. Either we have to go around, and that's probably going to be the deal. Go around and have a second lane over there. That's kind of scalable. Usually what happens. Do you have enough room for another row here? Have it come out the backside and also pipe into this lane once we need it. Right now, we're totally okay. So we got the ores being made, the ingots being made up to the next level. Not fall off the world, or I did. It's not so easy getting on top of these things. There you go. Right. This is where we stopped off thinking, how should we set up this lane? Um, Got it all coming on one side. I got this set up so we can pull it over. Um, hmm, that out this way could cause issues once we start speeding things up. Also simply, so we did say we can't make signs yet, can we? Would all be in the fix-it store. Um, Pull 'em off here, but that leads us falling off the roof. If we extend the roof too much, we will have stuff going on over here. Here, the only option we have is going already out this way, which already means we're going to have some kind of hanging hanging roof further out than the lower layers. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I already said yesterday. I'm not the most creative. I'm functional. Design things. So this is the original depth. Basically, what we want. This is going to be our main pipe lane. Pull it over to, let's say, oops, here for now. Change it in ways. Oh, we already have the ladders. Could use them. But we only need those for the second, third layers. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Not foundation, it was logistics, right? These things, put them, for example, right here. Then you have your next lane going up along this. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's the main bus. Now we have this coming out here. I'm gonna get the stuff back though. Will probably be get the factories up here. Around here's the end of the factory. Have it come back here on a second lane. Second, third, fourth, fifth lane, depending. And then pipe some of it downstairs. Yeah. And some of it into the next factory that might need it. So, factory. This one. Nope. Hold. Q. Factory. How you doing down there, Mustics?
Exploring.
You what? Boring?
Exploring.
Exploring. Yeah, you want me to stream your stream so people can also see what you're doing? Or are you still in a situation where you'd like to
Yeah.
do things
Explore.
secretly? Okay, get that. Oops, let me get that captured. See nothing. Oh, there it's coming. Okay. Pop it out. Get it over here. That should pop it up there. Not sure about the cropping and everything. Yeah, I actually want this in full screen. Full screen. Full screen? How full screen is full screen? That is totally full screen. That's not what I wanted. I want the video in full screen. I don't want to share my screen. So we had this popped out. I don't need the voice chat. There's actually the ID there. Kind of leaked that. Guess that's the best I can do. Oh, that looks good. It's okay. Could you stand still for a second just for me to check? I think it is, though, a bit cropped. Isn't it on the right-hand side?
I don't think so. I think it's about right.
Top and bottom is, but it
So you can see the
looks
flashlight, which is the right most important thing.
okay. So We got you set up there. That's currently probably the best spot, I'd say. Everything else is kind of filled up with information, objectives, tabs, and stuff like that. Health, and bar, and compass. I'll let you sit there for now. Righto. Um, Factories. We want constructors. For constructors, we want reinforced. We don't have them. Right. That needs two each. Okay, come back down. Eh, eh. This is kind of a safe way of ish. Kind of ish. If you're looking at what's going on the ground floor, that's pretty much still the chaos from yesterday. If you were watching, paying attention. What's this factory doing here? Constructor. What's that guy doing there? I don't know. I think I was experimenting with things yesterday. Okay, quick look what we need for the next level. Oh, getting there. Okay. I need reinforced. Still need to get some materials. These are the plates. These are the screws.
What is an awesome sink?
You can drop basically anything in there, usually overflow, and with that you collect tickets or coupons. Like currently we got 5 coupons in there that could be printed out, and if you take them over to where did I put the shop at actually? Back at the home station? Yeah, back at the home station. One with a Christmas hat. Well, it's seasonal, I guess.
So
Over
cosmetic
here,
type of things.
over here at the shop, you can invest those for different things. Like, for example, on the management tab, you have wall outputs that you can use. Then, otherwise, all you have is the standing power poles. And there's tons of things. There is one I have to get. For that, I'd need the coupons. You have to have a coffee cup in your hand. That's under equipments. Other than that, there's multiple things that you can.
Doesn't seem like a top of the line need, I'll be honest.
Uh, Eventually, I mean, I'm just piping in excessive ore, but later on, you're
Oh,
gonna want to put really
I
expensive
meant the
stuff in
coffee
there.
cup.
Yeah.
Coffee cup does not seem important.
Oh, it's very important. It's totally important. You have to have your coffee cup in your hand. It's always emphasized on coffee stains stream, or used to be. Yeah, that back there is our only power supply we have right now. So what you need is a chainsaw to cut down trees. Trees are in abundance. I'm just checking how we're looking on storage. Yeah, we're running already a bit low again. Only got not even 800 of those, whatever thingamajigs you call them. Biomass that is then transformed into the more expensive or useful biofuel that we're using to power our whole farm currently. You can also simply take things off from the belts. And it does help you, it does assist and say, okay, with an E, if you need something really urgent, don't want to look where the storage is or a larger storage. There he goes riding by. Some kind of moonwalk? Looks funny. Um, yeah, I'm piping the limestone from both sides so we have enough concrete for the moment. chaos, chaos. Like I said, it's all chaotic, but we're getting some order in there with the
I
factory.
noticed in here
Yeah.
that we are mining iron
Yes.
and then splitting the iron.
Well, no, we're collecting it. Well, we're splitting it
Yeah.
for the current setup that we
The
still have
ingots.
locally,
Yeah.
but
And then
that'll
we have the iron coming this way
yeah,
into this
into a
splitter
merger. Yeah.
where we are feeding more iron.
This is
What you yelled at me for in Factorio.
what was that? And we have to merge the lines. So basically the setup is over there, the first miner is collecting the first row. We're just splitting it so we have our initial machines still fed. That's going to be removed. We have the second miner. Those two lanes have to be merged. And then we have the third miner that has to be merged as well. And we are going to just use a single line setup that is totally sufficient for this factory, I'd say, for a long, long time. Later on, you can always build further factories, and once we have trains and stuff like that set up, you can, just collect from different factories. These aren't the only ores you have here. The spots are limited. Um, this is not a world that goes on forever. In the infinite world, this is handcrafted, as I said yesterday. But yeah, that's basically the setup. And I have one splitter down here. It's just to feed the sink, so I was able to buy those at least the for the vertical um for the vertical lane, just so it looks a bit better going through the floor. It's not a need anymore, but as you can see, it's already totally backed up. Right now, we're by far not using everything up. Right, I was going to get ourselves some reinforced iron so I can continue with the factories up top. So we have two made. Let's make maybe 15, 20 more until we have the actual factory lane set up that automates this, which will be near the top floor of our first factory. That'll be the last item we will be producing in this factory. Iron plates, iron rods, screws, and reinforced. In the meantime, where'd Mustics go again? He's everywhere. Where is he? Somewhere over there. Fortunately, I can't see vertical. Do not show up. Whether you're upstairs somewhere.
Saturn.
I could actually look on your screen. Huh. Yeah, Saturn. Yeah, kind of Saturn-like. Yeah, I'll be right up there with you in a second. I was gonna explain a little bit to you what you're looking at there. Yeah, it's limestone. Okay. Um, Not sure what we're gonna do with the limestone though. Maybe leave it for the moment. Doesn't really fit into this factory. Only thing we're making from it for now, though, of course, for now, is the concrete we need for building blocks. Yeah, over there, what you see is the copper, and I'm not sure if that is also copper, what you're looking at.
Copper. That's limestone.
Not that, that's limestone, but behind that, you see more spots.
Oh,
Could
that must.
be, we do have a scanner. Let's see, is that copper? One there. No, it's not. That must be iron back there, yeah. Now we're gonna have to
Is that
collect
flying
some.
creature hostile?
Ooh, who's hostile?
I asked if the flying creature was.
No, you can actually fly on him. You can make a ramp that goes right through his flight route and hop onto him and take a tour. Just FY, FYI. Pretty cool. I already done it. That's why. If you want to do that, I mean, the world is it's not infinite, but it is still big. It becomes small. The more factories you get, and you kind of run out of clear rooms where you can actually work. That you can actually collect. We will require those items that they leave behind for different things, health and stuff like that, or healing potions.
What is
That
that?
guy is normally aggressive, and he is aggressive. Why is he aggressive? Uh, did you hit him?
No.
Okay, I have to switch something. You kicked him. He should actually be dead from that drop. They're not the smartest.
I didn't
Here's
think that would work.
it does. Um, why are the animals? You must have done something with them because it is on retaliate, which means will only attack when attacked by players. Did you spit on them or something? You must have done
I did
something.
nothing. I went over to see what those crystals were. I clicked and did
I
nothing to nothing.
wonder if you have to set that in your game as well. That'd be weird. Options,
Options, gameplay,
gameplay,
creature
default.
hostility, default.
That's interesting. Yeah, passive is a bit too much. We might want to set the passive once we move out a bit. Yeah,
That's funny.
that's weird. I mean, I can stand right beside you and watch you be killed, and
Yeah, great boss. Thanks.
yeah.
I guess I'll have to find another employee.
Took me 2 days to get this one. Um, right, you see what I'm looking at on my stream here?
The hub.
The hub. Um, this is basically the progress. We already went through the whole tier
Is that in the
0
factory
yesterday.
or is that somewhere else?
I'm here in our starting house here with the rocket on top that sends things up to the space station. Here's our beginner's crafting bench, and here's the hub terminal. And this
Is
is,
there fall damage?
yes, you can slide out and into again for the next layer if you time it right. If not, you're going down and I haven't well, that's not true. I was gonna say I haven't died from a single drop, but yeah. Yeah, if you open that up, you will see different tiers at the top, and we are currently on tier 1, tier 2-ish. Got tier 1 basic things done there, so you can get started with some kind of factory. Still one more left there. We got the tier 2, did a few things there as well. So we have the sink and the tier 2 builds and the chainsaw, which is very important right now for us to be able to get some good fuel for our biomass generators. And if you look at tier 2 part assembly, you see as the last item is a smart plating. At least that will be required, plus a sky tower. What is it called? If I press Q, then you have special items. One is a space elevator. We have to get one of those set up because only with that will we be able to send things up to space and proceed then in the different tiers.
1,500 coils, 400 rods, 250 plates, and 500 bags of flour.
Flower, yeah. That's a concrete.
Seems like you should have that.
Eventually, I mean, we have the last three being kind of produced on our initial setup there, the chaos setup, and we have the bags also being produced over at the lime factory. So yeah, basically we have it. And then I'd suggest somewhere out here, maybe
There.
maybe back there somewhere, and then pipe over some power, just so it doesn't get in our way. We're kind of building out this way for now. I'd say if you want, if you're up for it, build a space elevator somewhere back there where the present is. I think you can see the present I'm seeing. Yeah, it's yellowish for
See
you.
present to the left.
It's bluish
Yep.
for me. Yeah, it's somewhere back there. Just, I mean, it doesn't cost a single penny if you have to replace it. There's no loss of material. That's kind of cool. Yeah. So whatever you invest to build something, if you destroy it, you still have it, or you get it back. Yeah, 100%. That's pretty cool. So there's absolutely no material loss. So that would allow you to make your first building, get a bit familiar with the inventory and stuff like that. Okay, that said, I'm going back upstairs to continue with the factories for our first fully automated then. Fully automated, at least iron plates. And welcome in Cyber Tiger. Cyber Tiger. Don't forget you need a cat. A cat? Oh, we got a spiders and whatever those dog-like things are called, and birds, and then some mobs. But I could have gone peaceful or arachnophobic. How do you correctly say that?
Arachnophobic.
Arachnophobic? I wasn't completely wrong then. Um, where you then though have to kill cats that go meow. I couldn't do that. That's why I left it on that we have these spider-like mobs. I can't kill cats. I'm sorry. Okay. But for those that really have arachnophobia, ooh, I see this space elevator dancing along my screen
Why is it red?
because you cannot place it there wherever you're trying to place it right now. You might
That's
want
what I
have to
figured.
do a foundation to get a good flat area there. Maybe. How many should we make of this? Let's do the math. We are doing iron plates. Iron plates means 30 in, 20 out.
I don't have. So
Wow.
if I middle click, is that going to build like a ghost for me to fill in plates or fill in parts?
Try it out. If it doesn't work, if it places it, just deconstruct it with F. You can go into the crane mode, or the whatever destruction thing you see on the bottom right. But that is also, do you not have materials with you? Why is it all red?
Yeah, I don't have any materials with me.
Oh, it does
No,
also
as I
say
say, I
missing,
can't.
missing
Yeah,
concrete,
I know.
missing
As I
iron.
said, is there a way for me to build a ghost that would I just have to bring parts back and build on?
There was something about a ghost mode. I've never used it. I always also forget it in Factoria that you can ghost things. Why should it be different here? Or just check the options key, bindings, and
Fine.
build.
I'll find out
Build.
for myself.
I'm looking for you. I'm looking. Dismantle nudge.
Typical boss. Oh, you want to know something? Go.
You do hear me.
I do.
Sample building, middle mouse button, yeah?
Yeah, I was trying that. It didn't work.
It didn't work. Let's see, do I do a middle mouse button? What does it do? If I do have the material.
Brains.
Now, you know what middle mouse button does to me? It copies the item that it's pointing
Oh,
at.
like a pipette tool.
Yeah, that is not a, what do they call it? They called it Sample building. Change build mode. I mean, we do later on also have the opportunity to make blueprints. You can make things that repeatedly have to be made, like initial factory setups or stuff like that. Make a blueprint print for that. Does save quite a bit of time if you're in a hurry. No, I don't think there is an actually a ghost mode. Maybe look for something. Not here. We got the something Wikipedia like with the O buildings. It's just materials and what it requires. No, I guess not. No. Okay. We're gonna leave it with just these two for starters because we can't handle more anyways. Why is it not? There it is. Is it? There. It's a sweet spot. Click. Totally aligned. Was control. Right. Type that into there. That into there. Do you copy here? I don't know what I'm doing here. Settings. Paste settings. Yeah, it is Control C, Control V. Why didn't that work? Control V. Oh, there it is. We need to get power up here now. We have power on the middle layer somewhere. There. Just pull that up along the line there. Try not to fall off the back. Go slow. And if we just place it here. Fortunately, it doesn't snap because there's a wall in the way. All right, get power, say over here. And this is on this side. Power to you. Power to you. There we go. We have iron plates automated. Nice. Now, to give us the opportunity to actually use it, we are going to... Thought we really need one on this side, but we're going to do it anyways. Those. What works? Let's see it. Do that. Get into there. Get into there. And this is the first time we are going to need... what's the cleanest setup though? Right. Please pull you. I guess I can't. Let's see. Something like this. Could go up as high as we want, but for the moment, one layer should be good. Is that one layer? It's two actually. So we were in zoom build mode. What is a clean setup? What looks good? differently. Might be too steep. And of course it is. Okay. See if we do this and this. Does that look cleaner? Finish? Huh? Wait, now we should see, they're very flat, so you can't really see them, but we get that going back to our whatever system. Now, for the moment, we are just going to,
Going to go find some liquid refreshment. I'll be right back.
okay. Is our up yet? Oh, almost. Oh, all right. Exactly. That there. Yeah. No, unfortunately, we do not have any kind of fly mode. It's very unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Also means we can't get across here. We crouch through? Crouch? No, we can't. Let's pull this even further over so we actually see it from downstairs. Right to here. For the moment, might as well pull this over as well. Hello? Video away. And head back down. Whee! And we're gonna have to build from downstairs up. I already got an idea. Psst,
I'm back.
back. What you get?
Root beer.
Root beer. Hello.
It is a personal favorite.
Ooh, oops. That
Ow.
hurt. Wait, did
Yeah,
that
it
hurt?
hurt.
It did? Oops.
Half a health bar.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is... okay. Might want to get yourself one so next time you do get attacked. This thing is called a... This is called a... Where's my inventory? There. It is called a Xenozapper and can be built over there at the small building house. Never mind. You already got one. But what you don't have... Oh, come here.
You stop it.
Yeah.
I will call HR.
You'll need one of those for, like I said, for trees and stuff like that. So we're gonna run out of energy pretty soon. Who's that doing there? Yeah, somebody's practicing. Okay, I am going out to this side and I'm going to pull down uh, that pipeline and make a storage here. And this will basically be our... We got enough room planned. 2, 3, 4. Dang it, that I didn't take into account. That we run out of room too soon. Yep. Hello. I'm gonna see if 4 factories are enough. And what does I think we might actually have to make a assembler. Because reinforced was 2 items and a constructor can only take 1. Hmm. Yeah, iron plates are just iron. Rods are just iron. Screws are just rods. But the reinforced will need an assembler. An assembler is a bit bigger, and that we haven't researched yet. We definitely want that. Otherwise, what we can always do is do yet another floor and another floor and have the assemblers at the top. That's a good idea. Don't
Anything
get too
special?
crowded. What? Ooh. Oh, uh, you can collect that. It's probably speaking to you also. I think I got sound turned off right now. I don't hear your game. Um,
Not
you can.
speaking, but it is horroring.
We don't have a MAM set up yet, though. A material analyzer, whatever it's called. But once we do, you can have material analyzed. For example, that thingamajig, and it would give some kind of points. Ah, I keep falling off. I gotta get a wall up here. Ah, where did I? Yeah, no, that was unfortunate. Okay, let's try that again. I really need to get a wall up there. Thought that was solid. But I'm gonna place a wall right now. No, it's not funny to fall down. Oh, we fell through that. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna check if we can put refactor lanes here. So the next lane would basically go to pipe in another material here, but it is the wrong one. Splitter. We're going to pipe the material for the next factory here. This will do it right now. There and there. That's a that didn't go right. The second lane. Yeah, it's a tight fit. Okay. Should be exact. This is then the unloading. Is it not lining? Eh, There, there, and forget what key that is to align it. Control, Shift. And then we got the next lane here. We turn those things right there and there. Fast factory. They fit. Okay. Fits. Did it the right way around. Even fuller. Okay. And oh, which key was it? Control, Shift, Alt. Unloading it. Yeah, that's really that's maximizing the little bit of room we got. And with that, we would then send up somehow. We should go out at least one more. Yeah. Now, but since we are producing, oof, oh, mm, because we're going to get some issues with loading, unloading the stuff here. Then we got the loader, comes up to here, unloaded here, next layer. Oh, look at that. Borealis Auroras, or whatever they're called. Auroras Borealis. Look at the sky. Pretty. Okay, I'm taking a short break. Got a short ad break coming in. Everybody get up for a second. Music's already for a few minutes ago. But get up as also if you want. And I will be right back in a few minutes.
Dave. First and not first. That, sir, is a contradiction.
It is, but it's true at the same time. Because he's the first to use the first redeem today, but not the first in chat. Sometimes math just doesn't work. All right. And we'll welcome in. Hello, Dave. Welcome in. I like the little unicorn you got on your scanner.
That's
Do
a
I have one?
llama, isn't it?
Where's my scanner? Where's my scanner?
It looks like
Wait,
a
what do you have?
llama to me.
Oh, it was alpaca or something. Llama? Or whatever it was, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. The first time I saw it, it looked like a unicorn, but yeah. Oh, that thing's big. Consider where you have the
Thank you.
inputs. You're welcome. Consider where you have the inputs because we will probably, well, we're going to relocate it anyways, but we will probably have 3 storages there so we don't just stand there and, You're gonna have to pipe it in somehow. It should work, should be plenty of room, even on
I
this
think
side.
they are in fine locations.
And before you continue building, one little thing I request, kind of keep the foundations connected. So the whole world, the whole system is connected. So it's kind of aligned. I know it doesn't fit everywhere and you can slightly turn it, but then we have the height and everything. So if we do, we can connect it to each other. Watch this thing being built. This is awesome. Look what's coming down from space. There you go. We're holding tight on that space station up there. Here comes the ramp. It is. It- No pressure. There you go. You built the biggest item available in this game. Well done, sir.
Why, thank you.
Oh, the poor bat birdie. I think he actually flew through it partially. Okay, let's give this a try. Should we? We're up here. Might as well finish it off. We're doing it anyways. We got that coming in. We got this being pulled off. Well, let's control it. We got this being pulled off. We're gonna get room issues. Uh-oh. Mm, and I did build this the wrong way. Yeah. That's the splitter. S- Don't want this to be built. We want this to be iron rods. C, control E, E. There. Right on. Okay, this is 15 per minute. Might as well build 4 then. And we're running out of room over here already. Nice. Nice, not nice. E. Yep, there it is. All right. See it aligned. Huh? And I built this the wrong way. I don't know if when I copy it, it should, yeah, it's the wrong way around. There we go. That should also have the right recipe. But of course, no pulver. With no pulver, we have no pulver. We cannot do this. We're going to run out of power again. Have a power line here. What are we looking at? Okay. We're still under max capacity from max consumption. Like that's what I was missing in Factorio, where you can actually see not just what you currently consuming and producing, but what the
What you
actual
can
max would be.
maximally. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's a really cool feature. And I keep hitting Q. I think that's a copy key in Factorio, isn't it?
It's the clear your cursor key.
Isn't it the copy? I don't know why I'm keep hitting it. Oh, it sticks. That's weird. You have a wall there. You can. Okay, get some power up here. Push through here. One, two. Thank you. We're doing our very best. Best achievement today. We got Mustics in with a bit of a workaround, but it did eventually work. So he is not even on the map. Where the heck is he now? Is he underneath me or is over there? What is he doing over there? He is exploring. And thank you for aligning that. Well done, sir.
Told.
Making it pretty. That's nice. Um, yeah. Let me know if you're lost or anything or want some hints, tips, or something. Maybe what to do next. We have a multitude of options. There. Then, wait, do I still have the game muted? I did have the game muted. I'm going to tune it down though a bit because that might get a bit loud with all that gun going on. But yeah, at least some game sound, especially on YouTube. It'll be very quiet. And we get this totally set up. Now, what we have to do is try to figure out how to get this the second layer. Shouldn't be that hard. Remember that we had to go one over and pretty much one back to make that look pretty. But this is the question though. Can we... Looks. No. In that case, maybe it is back one more. See how that looks. Still not fun. Okay. Is that enough? That is enough. Oh, it doesn't look pretty though. Goes right through our belt. Yuck, yuck, yuck. That is not pretty. Functional, not pretty. Because we also have the problem, we have to get it right back down. Uh, you know what we can do? This is where the word factorio or factory game gets its meaning. You refactor all the time.
Uh,
What was that? Is that a sigh?
more or less, yes.
This is not gonna. Oh, uh-oh. Mark too much. Dang. Oh, no. Now I remember how that works. Okay. That, that, that. This I can leave. We're moving everything back one more line. That I think can stay. Everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. Everything is going back one line. I could have stayed. Two. That not. Even this one. Or? Yeah. For personal reasons. Boom. And now we have to make the additional row over here. So copy paste. That thing turned around right. Do this and that. That over there. Piped into here. It's already set up. It just doesn't have power. Middle mouse button copy. Place. Except we forgot the power line to it. And there. That side set up and moved out one lane. Same on the other side. There. Copy. And then we got this and that. Here. Allows us to go underneath. Alrighty. So at least the iron plates are set up again. At least 6 go, he's there. You're looking for a job, aren't you? Or are you just looking? Or are you on a break? Or are you muted? It's not here. He's meditating. Yeah. Alrighty. have this set up yet. Oopsie. Yeah. Hey, let's see if we can get this up here somehow to look better. So we'll put this back here. This here. That's good. Have it come down by 1 here. Have this there. Alright, that gives us a bit of more room to work on. And we have the what are they called? Guard rods. Automated. Nice. Nice. Oop. Oh, how to place that. 260 back yet?
I am here.
You're distanced, but I can hear you somewhat.
I shouldn't be.
You are now better audible. More audible. Are you looking for something to do, or are you just looking? Because we have multiple options how we can spread out the effort. Either
I was assuming you were setting up your smart plates.
eventually I'm setting up
You're
the
definitely
reinforced iron plates. For that I got the
reinforced iron.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I was just watching you build.
okay. I mean, gladly. Gladly. I just didn't want it to bore out or anything like that. Because there's options. You could start with a copper factory over there. You could continue with the research. So we get up to fancy stuff as soon as possible, like trains and stuff
What
like
do
that.
you need done with copper?
Wires, wires for cables for the electricity system. You could also go out and cut down some trees so we don't run out. I have a feeling we're going really, really low on energy right now. There's some trees cut. For that, you need a chainsaw. And you see the chainsaw recipe in that extra building that is behind our hub. There is a building down there. Yeah, that little building that's just standing out. You can make handhelds in that, besides other things. And you do need a chainsaw so you can actually cut down trees. And then, I don't know, go west, or was it go east? And or north, or whatever. We have no usage otherwise for trees. They just look nice and stand there, and yeah, just obstacles in the way. Get a couple of hundred of them, get them transformed into the first type of biomass, and then just place it in the storage we have set up on the energy lane. The energy biomass producers, biomass generators, just to make sure we don't completely run out, because that'd be the worst case scenario. That'd be an option. Or take a look at what is required for the space elevator, what we have to send up, and start working on what kind of materials that you need. For
A
example,
reinforced iron plate.
um, what does a chainsaw require?
5
Reinforced.
reinforced iron plates is the only thing I don't know where to get.
Okay, reinforced iron plate. If you also look at the recipe for that, it should be plates and rods. And you can press O, and then look at the parts, and you see the recipes there. Oh, screws. It was iron plates and screws. 6 iron plates and 12 screws for
Is
one
there an easy way
reinforced.
to split stacks?
Right mouse click is usually the way. I'm not sure if you can do it directly from a factory. If not, just take out the whole thing, right mouse click it, and put the rest back in if you don't want it. You can also do individual splittings, like specific numbers of items. It doesn't really matter. It fills up fairly fast. But no but.
Oh,
Here we are
always a
making
good thing.
screws.
Crafting bench needs plates and
You can also
screws.
add it to your bucket list, to your wish list or a shopping list. If you look,
Wasn't there something about a bucket list yesterday?
yes. Yesterday, day before yesterday, I just don't remember. Could have been Thursday already. If you, for example, here or anywhere, if you do a right mouse click on one of the items, you can add it to your wish list, and then you can see more or less what kind of material it requires. So if you're missing something, and like me, keep forgetting how many was it that I need for 27 reinforced, and you have it on the right hand side then. Kind of helpful when you, and not even just complicated recipes, but even for the simpler ones. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. We have that, we have that, we have this. We want to get these back off the lining. So for that, we want a splitter, and I do not know. Oh, it does work. Sometimes this doesn't work, that it aligns nicely without sliding around. Now we can get that off. Let's say where to. We do it the same. Yeah. Them coming off. Do this one here as well. Have it come down here. Have it come down here. Have it go into here. Now we want another one of these. Of course, it turned itself around the wrong way again. Same with this guy. I don't know, like, I still haven't gotten that figured out. I copy something. I wanted to line the same way it is. I did get that it copies the recipe. At least it goes for them. So this wall setup, because it did allow us to align the power lines a bit better. And we wanted, let's see. And we
You
only
need
copied,
fuel for this thing? Oh,
yes. Just go to the storage, take a half a stack. You don't really need that much. Go to the storage for the
yeah,
bio
I'm
stuff,
working on
and please tell me that there's still something in there. If not, you'll have to cut some bushes and transform it by your own. Oh god. Oh god. I had the right feeling. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, bushes that you see, for example, on your left side there on the screen, you can just pick them up with E. They take a bit more, but you can transform them to biomass, and I think it's biomass. It's not. Yeah, you need something We can actually transform. You're going to need quite a few for a full stack, but you don't really need a full stack for a chainsaw. Doesn't use that much. Don't want iron plates. We now want screws. Just lose power. Okay, we are now over max capacity. Not max, we're not using it, but the max consumption is over, so also not good. But we're making screws, and since this takes 10, and we're doing a scale of 60, we make four more of these. 1, 2, more lines out here. And we're missing concrete.
Not a tree.
And if you have area cut turned on, you don't have area cut turned on, do you?
I do not.
Okay. It allows you to also remove stones that are nearby. It's a neat little feature. It's clear cutting. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And back down we go because we need more reinforced. Nice. It's not nice. 4 reinforced. What was it? Screws and iron plates, right? Let's see if we got any produced yet. A few. You know what? We're gonna make ourselves life easy. Easy peasy. Ourselves a little crafting bench up here. Voila. Let's get some reinforced iron plates done. I think maybe 10 more again. 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. 6. That makes 60 per minute. Total of 240 screws per minute. If we had the material. Of course, we don't have all the material. I mean, if this thing was totally... everything was max working, like this is already filled up. It'd already be busy with this because it's 30 per minute, 2 of them, and these belts only deliver 60 per minute. Okay, once. Okay, once, 60 per minute.
This goes straight from biomass to biofuel.
Yeah, you have to transform the wood at least from to biomass, but if you have the material, do a queue and see if you can set up a crafting bench under special. Just pop a. Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, there's a crafting bench. Just pop one there. Make life easy for yourself. You don't have to run around. Boom. There you go. Um. Right. Like I was saying, we only have the MK1s right now because the MK2s take reinforced, and that's the last item we will be making on the next level. And once we have that, we are going to switch everything to MK2 to at least double up our speed. Yep, that's the plan. Can I not? It's not pretty, but it's functional. Leave this open for right now. Yeah, get the rest of this set up. Okay, that works. Works. Yeah. Yeah. There. If you see the line shining there, or the dotted, it's not a dotted line. What do you call it? Oh, I'll call it a dotted line. You know that it's aligned then with whatever's here, whatever's there.
Is that enough for now?
Uh, well, if you want, you can keep going. You don't have to, but at least we have power again for the next maybe hour or two, because we're starting to cause pressure on the power line anyways. If you want, you can also add 1, 2, 3, 4 more biomass burner generators. Just keep the line going. Doesn't have to be pretty because that's eventually going to be removed once we have the next power system. But we're already over max production, max capacity. And we're just going up 4 more now as well. This could actually overload our system. Oh, not much is being piped in though. Why? And it's 1/6 that is coming down here. Oh, it is eventually. Okay. Yeah, we're way over it, and we're getting closer and closer with the actual consumption. It would be nice if we'd have the capacity over max consumption, not just equal. Okay. Alright, the stuff unloaded again. Now we have to consider how are we going to do this. Because I got an idea. Okay. What was that? Damn, that shook the whole factory. You cut that tree, it's like boom. The whole screen shaking up
Are
here.
you awake?
Yeah, I have no idea why they made it that wild. Good lord. Oh my god. Like, what in the world's going on here? They changed it somewhere recently. Earthquake. Oh, I even saw the leaves explode up here. Oh, you must be... Oh, there you are. Okay, that's why maybe. Not
Yeah.
that far away.
Oh, I lived.
What?
Nothing. I did not jump off that cliff on purpose,
The good thing, though, I don't
which is
think
true.
that was
I did not.
always that way, but you do heal over time. I do not believe that was like that all the time. It's visually wrong, isn't it? And now I gotta get this figured out. See if it did not want the merger. We actually want the splitter. Too far up. It doesn't recognize it. Oh, okay. It's just too offside. Um, not really what we want. Have to try something. Can we place? Yes, we can. This is what we want. That coming out that side. Eh.
Is that enough?
Is it full? No, it's okay for now.
One,
Yeah.
2,640.
Well, once you have 4 or 5 more of those, I don't know how many you want to make of those burners, generators there. We're going to be burning through that like nothing. Because, like I said, we're already over it. And once we start with the reinforced iron, I think the
See that?
assembler is even more expensive on energy.
Time is it?
Let's see
446.
this big shadow. There. And we that will not work, sure. That is too short. I have to go with one more. Now, how fast can we get this down? That layer? That'd be... have to have it here. That's the shortest we can do there. Can we get up here? Yes. Yes, we can. Right. That's good. That's good. Coolio, coolio. Very cool. Yeah. I'm not going to climb up that. Hey. We got our... Nope. Yeah. Our screws coming in. Fully automated. Still waiting. Okay. Things going through my mind right now. We have to get the screws back down also. And the plates. Plates is not much of an issue. Let's get this finished. We're at least done with this layer for now. See it. Now sometimes Spotify puts songs on your playlist never heard before. I'm pretty sure this is not a song that I chose. I don't think I've ever heard this in my life. I'm gonna let it play anyways. It's, haven't heard it myself in a while. The playlist. Yeah. Yeah, let's go over. Iron plates. No, rods. Iron plates. Oh, not enough in there. Get ourselves a stack. Yeah, go over it. I don't know. Is this K-pop? I got a bit quiet for me, and it's sounds Korean, could be Japanese. I'm not familiar, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but it's there. Enjoy it. And those watching on Twitch later on YouTube, there's no music. YouTube. Oh, everybody knows it. Hey. All right. That's kind of the automation for this level. Now, get ready for the next level. Let's see, how far do we have to go up? The 3 more levels at least. There. Work. 3 layers. Or are we above everything? What happened?
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Nice. Now, what did that give us? What was that?
The last tier 1 milestone.
Oh, the tier 1. Okay, I think the tier 2, the first one is the next important one, is with the assembler.
Yeah.
We're really going to need that. At the latest, once I'm up on the next layer, and want to do the reinforced.
Well, the pod won't return for another minute and a half.
Well, by then, you're still collecting the items. Is that a minute or is that a... That's a minute. You there?
Yeah, surviving.
Surviving. Humanity is counting on us. No pressure.
Meh. Patton. Hello?
Nice llama. Where'd you see the llama? Can you recognize it on Music Stream? What? Hey, Fixmas.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event, brought to you by official Fixit Fun Engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% Pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I
Abominations.
don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
In the world.
Hey.
Welcome in, Katie Patton. Welcome in. On the other tool. Not that one. That one. Oh, that one. Oh, there. That's it. Yeah, there's a little alpaca, llama, whatever. I forgot that when I destroy things, it just happens that I do this. There you go. There's a
Did
little.
you
Oh, it's
copy
looking at
my?
us.
You copied my tool.
I had that since yesterday. Who
I'm
copied
sure you
who?
did.
Copycat? I did. I wasn't even. Well, okay, that's a lie. I was there with you, but it didn't change it. Ha, ha, ha. There. Read it. Read it. Katie was proof. It was there. We're gonna
Conspiracy.
conspiracy. Okay, at least we got that done. Is this Rammstein? Got a bit left. What's going on here now?
Milestone reached. The assembler can
Oh,
produce more
nice.
complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project
Hmm.
assembly.
Mm-hmm.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fixit company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fixit cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
He said duties.
That's that big boy there. You can only see part of it. Goes all the way down to the ground. It's actually pretty cool when it gets built. And then you have the line coming down, and let me open up a space here. From down there, that's where it starts. You got the inputs here, and you got 3 more on the other side, just in case. And yeah, I think that's his only 2. And yeah, this is the part you build up to these hooks, and then you have the cable, whatever, coming from the space station that now suddenly showed up. Comes down, and it connects here with these hooks, and then you got the platform there. When you have stuff uploaded, we'll see that happen soon. In case Mustics is planning on doing those partial parts, what were they called? Objective.
It needs
Those things,
50 smart plates.
smart plates. Um, before you send them in, give me a hint. I'd like to let chat watch. If you're planning on building it, but it kind of looks like you are. Yeah,
It
rotors. Okay,
needs
rotors will be the next thing.
rotors and reinforced
Mm,
iron plate. Which aren't you doing that up there?
reinforced iron will be the next layer, yes. Currently, I'm chatting though.
Well, get to work.
Yeah, the top layer will be the reinforced, and then we'll have everything piped down so we can actually retrieve items from the ground floor. So you don't have to do what you're doing now and actually run out there, get material, blah. We'll have it then coming down nicely in some storages. That will be the next and or final step then. Um, this is you fell off. You have to jump.
Thanks.
It's a bit of a practice, but at least I got the wall there, so you don't when you go up the ladder too fast and hit the top, you actually jump over it, kind of ish. But with a wall, it stops you. Yeah, and Best way to get material if you're looking for material is look directly into the factories. They stack up to 100,
Yes.
200, 500,
I was
whatever.
just. I'm going to
Later on, I
find a
don't want to
place
reveal
to
too much, but you
stand.
can make things like that. Yeah. It won't be from the
I,
beginning because we will need tier 5, 6, something like that. Yeah. And that's going to take a bit, but we'll eventually get there. Who's that guy just standing down there? Just standing looking around and shaking his head. Oh, that's me, I guess.
what about me?
I'm just standing around.
No.
That's a joke on my
I
end.
see. I see.
But I need to head down
I
because
am
I'm
going to stand on top of this machine and get a decent angle. And then go cook. I will be back in a tiny bit. Go away.
okay. I'll be doing
Take over
a.
the stream.
Oh, thank you, Mustics. Hello. This is not Mustics stream, but I will be taking over. Bon appetit. Have a good cook. Have a good dinner. Hear you in a few. All right. We could do. Let's try to get this stuff piped down now. For that, we're gonna have to get rid of this wall for the moment. We're gonna do it like this. And I'm not sure if we can. Nothing. Jon Snow, you know nothing. So we're gonna need 1, 2. I don't know about the what iron plate, iron. What are they called? Iron ingots. I really think. Well. I mean, we're making it, so might as well also pipe that down. We're gonna need 4 lanes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eventually because we have the reinforced as well. We're not gonna send raw material like ores. No need for that. It's gonna go here. So we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might not make much sense yet what I'm doing, but it will soon. So we want the centered. Another one here. Another one here. Another one here. And freighter reentry. Usually we can actually see it. I mean, I do not see it. This is a weird perspective. This is making me dizzy, actually. Oh, I guess it already landed. Yeah, by the time it says freight reentry, it's already basically landing. Okay, we will need one more, and we ran out of the. What I was expecting, we ran out of the concrete, or as Music said, the flour. Oh, too high of a jump. Okay. Oh, that was still a bit too high. Concrete. Get ourselves a few. Not filling up that fast. Still starters. Yeah, that'd be cool if we have jetpacks, right? We could just fly up there. These are the awkward factories that I occasionally build, just due to the requirements for each floor. Give them a bit of a funky looking, well, not completely square, but you know, it's nothing round about them. Just functional. Have part of the mountain looking in here as well, but oh well. All right. Now what we need, what are we gonna do? Let this one go from here again, I guess. Up to, is that high enough? One more. Yep. That gives us the ability to reach the next floor. We use the thinner floors, but I was lazy because there are different kinds of floors that you can choose from. Foundations here. You got the 1 meters, we're using the 2 meters. 4 meter would benefit. That's a bit too much. You lose a lot of room there. But yeah, we're okay with the 2 meters. 8, 7, 6, 7, 10. Funny enough, this thing is 10 by 10. That was not planned. That's the way it is. And let's get another wall up here. As we learned, it can fall off. And falls from here could hurt. Because we might fall through that hole all the way down there and die. Okay. Let's keep going. Right, I think that was one of the mods I had to be actually able to do do squares. This is vertical, this is default, and this is zoop. Zoop used to be a mod till they really added to the game, noticing that that is a true requirement. People really want and need that. So they took over the mod idea, and wait, I'm lost. What am I looking at here? There? 16, there. Oh, you know what? Let's just take both. Gotta squeeze through here. Squeeze through here. Get ourselves up there again. Or we could also just build from down here. We know it's 10. Let's go to the maximum length of 10. And next lane. 10. 10. Bleh. Also not to fall off. Come on. 10. 9. 9. 10. 9. 9. Did miss one. Do it like this. Does get a bit dark in here. Yes, there is a light system. I mean, once this thing is done, eventually we don't really have that big of... Oh, there's a little light here. That's cool. How do I turn off my flashlight there? Oh, look at that. There's a little light. That's cool. Yeah, eventually we don't have any real need to come back here, though. It'll be totally automated. The only thing that, for the moment, though, that will cause us to come back is when we get the faster belts and stuff like that. Ah, and I was talking through the ad break, so whatever. Just explaining why we're not using lights. So yeah, I am going to take my break, even though it's after the ad break. Sorry about that. Those that had to watch it, thank you. It does contribute slightly to the stream. And I will be back in a few moments. Unfortunately, I cannot say Mustics take over. Let's see if I can give you some kind of good view for the moment. Watch Saturn go by. You want? There. There. Together with the tower. Can I unload? No. I have to have something in the hand. Alrighty, be right back in a few moments, as usual. You two, also please, you also, please get up for a moment, stretch, do some stretching, hydrate, dehydrate, whatever. Back in a moment. Righto. I am back. Hydrated, dehydrated, stretched, and ready to go on. Okay. For a bit. Hope you guys enjoyed the Borealis, Cerealis, whatever it's called. What's that called? Wanted to look Borealis something. Nope, that's not it. Whatever. I forgot the name. Yeah. Sun's coming out, or is it the moon? That could actually be the moon. Sun? Okay, we were going up and down at the same time. We are going down first. Problem was we didn't have the material. We already ran out of concrete again? Wow. That's not going to be enough. Fortunately, we can't fall through this. Or fortunately. We have to crouch through here. Or jump over. I would look over here, somewhere around here. Have it come down. Might as well have it go down all the way. And it's already red. Oh, I already ran out. Okay. In the shortcut. Yeah, we're burning through the concrete way too fast. We're simply not producing enough. It is keeping up though. Well, it could do 1.5. We're delivering 60 per minute. We don't have enough room though for a splitter. A shame. We'll have to do with that. Isn't that pretty? Please somebody say it's pretty. It isn't. I can build from out here as well. Ew, was that bottom? Was that out there? How far should we go? We need this. The factory ends. Might as well. How far did we go with the upper? Same. Okay. We get rid of all this. This one. Pull all of this out one more. Might do the same with the next layer. We'll see. Okay, then we have these 4. What? You've been playing for 2 hours. Thank you for the notice. I didn't really want to know that. Yeah, this is going to be short ones, but I gotta see. Is this one layer? It is. Wow. Okay, it's due to the sink that we No, these are also pretty tall. Yeah. Thought we could have done it with 4, but it's okay. So we can now. Should have continued here. Let's see, maybe out to here? Could be enough. And have one more line here where we can actually walk on. Now you guys have no idea what I'm doing, maybe? Why is he doing this? You will see in a moment. The moment could be right now. So we want that. I think that's the right height. Then what we want is one of these nice guys here. Is that 1 or 2? There. Should be in the middle. In the middle? It is. Place this guy here. Say. Here, one back. No, exactly here. Are you in the middle? Well, tell me it doesn't fit. There, there. There, there. Oh, how wide is this? 1 over? 1, 2. Doesn't actually fit anywhere. Go directly on the line. So it is too old, kind of ish. But we want it here, aligned. Oh, this isn't working like I wanted it to. That should be it. I think that works. I think we can place a belt here. There we go. Hello, space. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right. Now, what we can't do yet. Welcome in. Hope you had a great Saturday so far. You're enjoying your weekend. Thank you for spending your time here as well. Yeah. Hope you enjoy what you're seeing. We are continuing on our Satisfactory world. We started a new world yesterday. You're working. Well, welcome home then. Since I'm guessing you're not working now anymore. Here, let's see what we can buy. Oh, walls? Yes. We want conveyor walls. Them?
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Oh god. Bad joke. Oh. ADA does have some kind of humor. Because what we want to do is have a little hole there. Which then we get back up there. think I can... I can't see what I'm doing. We're looking on concrete. Running low again. Did I open up this? Oh, just to get through. Okay. Get ourselves some more concrete. I hope a little bit is produced. A little bit. Not much. While we're up here, let's have a look. Oh, hello, Beanhead. He's stuck again. Let's have a look. Ooh, yeah, we're burning through. I think Mustics had over 2 rows there. We're gonna have to proceed fast soon, or build a lot more of these. Wait, he didn't? He did? Well, not more of these, but maybe more factories that can create the biofuel. Cut down more trees. Like trees inside of here, we actually don't need. There's no fuel, no factory, no nothing. Nothing works. Everything dies. We're dead. Well, we're not dead, but could start panicking. I think I went up 1 too high. Let's have a look here for a moment. Yes. What we want is to connect these as well. Once we're here, let's do an MK1s for now. There. 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 And one less step required. Up to the next layer. Here. Let's see. I'd say. Unless no, we're gonna pipe down everything. Okay. Have this come over here, and we are now providing our first automation to the outer world. This stuff is being produced actually downstairs. I might pull on it up. Well, oh well, whatever. We're doing that. We do not have a overflow decider yet. These splitters, there are different versions of them, but we haven't invented them yet or researched them yet. But in that case, we can actually decide then what goes where with what priority. Like, have the factory served first, and if there is an overflow, have it come over here and be provided to the world. Right now, it's just a 50-50 thing right here, and I think there was only those 2. Iron plates and iron rods. This is already screws that use the rods. Yep. Right. We close this up again. Could actually... Ooh, that's too small. Let this go down here. And since we are already here, how are we going to do this? We could, since we are here, 2, 3, just open this up for now. There are nicer ways, like we do have the walls now for conveyors. And have this stuff making 90-degree turn here. We'll need all layers. Move this. Have it come over there. Do make weird turns. Wait, I thought I could change that. Or was that just with the pipes? Lock mode. No. Toggle build mode? Ah, there it is. That's the more beautiful one. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's the nicer one. Looks like it's going the wrong way, but consider this is the underside. It's a conveyor belt. Top side is going that way. Bottom side is going that way. I got me confused at the beginning. So it does remember the build mode we were in. That's cool. Right. Then, ah, um, um, let's do for now. Can we get this in a pretty way? Yeah, I get you. Dang it. Why not? Why? Oh my. Because we're going to have the same issue there. Dang. Okay, it's still pretty enough. That's an okay turn. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it like that. Oh. Alright. That. And that is how you fill up your inventory. Everything on that conveyor belt, of course, goes into your inventory. So, pretty much, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to something like this as well. Keep that also one back. Have everything from here. Look good? Looks okay. Come down one layer. And then one more over here. And have the top layer down here. That? I wonder if I remove this and add a... Should still link. It's okay. This is not required anymore. That. Have one of these guys there. That looks pretty cool. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does. Close that in again. Yeah. Have this be piped down. Have this go from here to there. That's going downstairs. That's cool. Okay. The wrong thing. Go. This might be a bit of a tricky one. Do it from this side. Okay. Then have this come down here, have this come down here, and everything is being transported downstairs. Now, I'm not sure how far we were with the other vertical conveyors. Could have been we... That was blinding. Forgot to do the others as well. Whee! Up. Oh, we did actually do that. So they should be filled with material now. Yep, we got the plates there. We got the rods there. We got the screws there. Nice, nice, nice. We can close this up. Close this up. We could close this up, because we're not really interested in that kind of stuff there. Not quite, though. We still got this lane here we haven't taken care of. When did we take care of it? I do not know. Okay. I'm running a bit low here. Yeah, were we downstairs, we could... Yeah. Running a bit low. Plates. And weirdly enough, we cannot take off the vertical ones. Off from the vertical conveyor belts. Not take items off of that. For whatever reason, they implemented it that way. Things coming by, can't take them off. That transporting everything down to there. Okay. We can stand around for even an hour and still won't have enough plates, so back up. Ah, missed the ladder. Where's the ladder? I'm stuck behind the ladder. Squeeze through here. I saw some plates. Ooh. Yeah, it's not filling up because we are by far not maximizers here. Hardly items are coming through. Nothing is maximizes. A very casual factory still. We're probably going to run out of concrete any minute anyways. Watching SpaceX, well, I wonder what's going on there again. Are they sending things up again? Okay. Pretty much done here. Now we can close it up. And no worries, I'm used to lurkers here. Double launch, okay. Hope it wasn't another commercial flight. I'm not so sure about them. Yeah, we got that. We don't have the top layer. See what's going on down here. Yeah, like I said, no worries. You lurk. You never really hear about them being sick. Oops, to map them. I mean, the scientific part, I'm really fascinated in. It's just a commercial thing that is like, man, I don't know. Rich people get to fly up to space and back. I don't know. That's probably just a B thing, though. Going to be those two. That is really a good part. That I mean, that'd be really terrible if sending things up And it all lands in orbit like the old rockets did. And somewhere eventually it might come back down. Maybe. Never know. But yeah, that's a really cool feature. See this thing. Copy that. It's actually a key binding. There we go. Good. Reloading. Yes, we got the plates also provided to the outside world. And we will continue that with the other items. Till we have each and every one of them down here. Question still is, yeah, roof doesn't work here. Up one more. And I get this closed in somehow like this. Over here. What are we running out of? Plates. Good thing we got them coming down. Bad thing, it just started to come down. And we also have the rods coming, and last but not least, the screws. Screw this. Look at that. Screws. Alright, close everything in. Nice and tidy. We're done here. There you go. Oh, we're moving. Why are we moving? We're moving. Oh. And we could close this up as well. It's not sure for the moment. We're moving in the right way. Of course, we're out of concrete again. La, 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 la. Oh, it's the belt moving, but not the material. Factory. Said 5. This is too loud, too slow. Let's hope the factory was able to build a few more this time. It was, and I'm really afraid to have a look over here. Okay, we've still got a few. We'll have to get more soon. Okay. That plus some iron plates. Now we could, though, start considering...
Food's in the oven. I got about 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Have a look what I did. Head over to the...
You put me in a ring.
What?
Oh, no, you put me in a ceiling. Ah! I can't move.
Oh.
There we go, I got it.
Jump. Oh, there should be an opening. I got you in the background, though. I can't see your stream. Wait a sec. There. Yeah, there it is. I'd go downwards, maybe. That's safer. Yeah, I got the old belts going into the wall. We followed that. Wrong wall. Are you getting warmer? Warmer. It's getting warmer.
Yeah.
Warmer.
Yeah.
Even warmer. It's getting hot. Look at that. I'll disappear into oblivion
Those are
and
screws.
go downwards. Isn't that cool? Now, if you do go downwards, you'll see where they go to.
Oh, I can't ride into the.
No, you can't. Where did my mouse go? You're a bit high. You won't kill you, and you will regenerate it eventually, unless you perform that too often. Yeah, doesn't actually hurt that much. Wait. Oh, you're having a look here? Okay, I've still got to close this in. Dang it, look at it from the other side. That's the pretty side. Now go up to it. Press
Oh,
E.
I see.
Ah. Huh? I mean, it's
Yeah,
filling up slow because we got really the slowest belts there.
Yeah.
But there you go.
It's nice.
Got everything, yeah, that's where the reinforced
Hey.
go. Out of business. Opening
Hello,
soon.
hello. Is there anybody here?
Yeah. That's the idea. And then, for the day whenever it happens, we get
See, now
trains.
this is exactly what I said I do on the bottom side of the bus in Factorio. Just make storage chests of the components that you might need.
Yeah. And this will be required once we get trains set up because many of those elements will be required. I wasn't sure about the ingots though. I can't remember. There might be some kind of requirement that wants ingots. It's an initial factory. It will not be enough when you hit the end of the game, but it will keep us alive for a while, especially once we get the higher MKs, the higher tiers of belts and stuff like that. Our factories, speeders, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, for the moment, we have everything we can produce from iron, except for reinforced, as base material, pipe down, and nicely reachable. And when we have trains, we can then transport from this storage onto the train system.
Very good.
And with that, we can kill our ingot and our rods and our screws down here. Do not need this anymore, but I'm going to run out of...
I could have rode one of those.
Unfortunately not. You can... I said that a few moments ago. You can also not take things off of the vertical belts. I don't know why. You can from the horizontal ones, but not from vertical. Whatever reason. Yeah, it's not possible.
Sure, there is a reason. I watched a video a long time ago about hosted by one of the devs of this game, and they talked about some of the challenges they had with the belts.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the biggest challenge was getting these things to work correctly and efficiently.
But I'm so glad that they added these the direct vertical ones. Like in Foundry, you only have diagonal, like ramps. And that costs so much space. You can make it so much more compact. They didn't have it from the beginning. Like this was added mid-development, I'd say. Like 0.6 maybe, somewhere around there. I don't
I
know.
believe it.
Or maybe a bit earlier, but yeah, once it did come out, it was a great game changer. Wow, this totally changes everything. What else can I get rid of? Yeah, did you have a look at what our power looks like? We're burning through that stuff. We are.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do the plates, because once we open up tier 3, we can go to coal.
The thingamajig plates that have to go up into orbit.
Yes,
Ah, okay.
because that opens up tier 3.
Yeah. The last step I still have to do here will be then the this doesn't look nice. Those here. No, not vertical. Not vertical. I don't want. Wait, why is it vertical? Why is it vertical? Where is the?
Now we still got over 1,000 biomass.
Yeah, but
But
you
you said
had how
but
many there?
over 2,000. So we've
Yes.
only gone through about half of what I put in there.
In what, an hour?
Yeah, which means it'll be good until after I come back from eating.
If not, I'm just gonna stand here and cry.
You
No,
do
okay.
you.
Right, I'm going back up, but I have to wait a bit for material to be reproduced, like concrete and stuff like that. You know what? I could actually go out and do some cutting for a change. Why not?
Oh, I'm already doing it.
Well, we both can. I mean, we're gonna need it for a while still. Oh wait, coal is the next. What is coal? Coal is good. Coal is good. Yeah, because that is nearly near end game. We're gonna still have coal factories or coal uh, total coal factory setups. Say it that way. So there's no real other mass requirement for coal. You say you can't afford to spare even a single coal or something like that. There are requirements. But yeah. Also, what are these two doing? Are they mating? I don't know. Or I heard something weird. Huh.
You really look like a dodo.
Yeah, I had two there that were doing some weird noises. I think I interrupted them. Oh wait, the rocks don't disappear anymore. Are these rocks just too big? They used to disappear when you cut a tree nearby. Like, let's have a look at this little one. Can't see a thing. No, they stay now. Oh, they changed something. How unfortunate. That was cool. It's like, just cut a tree nearby, and it clears out the rocks. Hmm. Oh well. We do have a bench over here, right? Wait. Nah. Crafting bench is occupied. Sucks. Only one can use
Yep.
it? Too late, I already placed another one.
Oh, there's almost 2,000 in there.
We're gonna have a few more coming. I'm more afraid that we're gonna hit the max capacity when I get the reinforced up. Did you place a few more of those biomass generators? Or
I
not?
did not.
You did not. Would you like to do that?
Probably not.
Probably
I'm
not.
expecting a beep, beep, beep any minute.
Oh. That meathead is kind of stuck here. Oh wait. Back to the off. Okay, has concrete been produced? Not much, but it has. Okay, we can get rid of this here. Yeah. This is producing ingots. This is producing plates. We have plates coming down. This is producing rods, and this is producing screws. We got that coming down. Yeah, get rid of that, that, that. All of that, everything. Rid of the powers. We do not need them either. Do not need this anymore. Not need the splitter. We do want to. What's the issue here?
Oh.
And it's not nice.
They could have warned about that.
What?
I got stuck, so I hit respawn. I didn't know it dropped your stuff.
You have it set wrong. If you go into options, and I suggest you do that. This is
Yeah.
it's an allowed life changer. If you go into options, and it should be in gameplay right there. Keep
Oh yeah.
equipment.
Keep
You already
everything.
keep everything. Yeah. There you go.
Most games, that's a server side setting.
Yeah, it's weird that it's like the aggressiveness of the animals is also a personal setting. It's weird. It's the way it is. That coming in, got that coming in. Coming in. We got this producing a bit.
Once again, I shall be back in a few moments.
Bon appetit. Enjoy your meal. Okay, this factory is pretty much set up. We still have the reinforced up top. Reinforced requires an assembler. The assembler requires rotors. I'd like to have the rotors actually on a separate factory, because I think that requires... No, it's screws and rods. But still, makes sense to have that externalized. And for the moment, what we could do, though, make ourselves life easy. We need an assembler to make parts for assemblers. All right. Right, these. Touch this. There. Is this placed so weirdly? Okay. Let's have some arm plates and screws. Yep. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Ow, I'm cross-legged. That is not good. Not the best idea. Ouch. When did an assembler take 4? 4. 6. 6 rotors. Where's the reinforced as well? So we're gonna get one more. Got one more assembler down here. Yeah, for that we need 4 more reinforced. And that will be a good stress test for our system. If it can handle, I clicked the wrong thing again. There. Somewhere here. No, I don't want reinforced now. Wait. Huh? Oh, I chose the wrong thing. I chose the right thing, but I chose the wrong thing. Motors. That requires rods, half the screws. How are we looking on power? Ugh. Nasty. Okay. Let's just hope. I mean, as soon the millisecond it hits capacity, everything goes offline. We don't have any splitters or separators or stuff like that. It just boom. That was it. No power. And it stays in that state, so you really have to either turn machines off, put them in standby or something, until you're under the max capacity. So once you turn it on, you're back below that line. Otherwise, you're stuck there. It's really fun. Or not. Okay, we want... How many do we want? How many can be made of these reinforced? It requires... Make 2, I guess. Pretty much. So, I think we're on the safe side if we do this. We're missing a few rotors. 1, 2. Yeah, we're missing one more rotor. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Back up to the top. We still do not have a jetpack or anything that allows us to go vertical. We're still stuck with our cheap way. Going up per ladders. Nope. It's loud here. Well, machines are working. Busy. Because they're trying to now completely fill up those storages down there. So I think each and... I'm surprised. Oh, this is getting loud. I think each and every machine is running. We got screws, we got rods, we got... Somewhere plates? Somewhere? There are plates. Things are moving. And it's loud. Because besides ingots, we're sending everything downstairs. Alright. I got a bit of material to work with. Okay, what do we need to send up? We need... Oh no. I didn't see that we were missing 2 reinforced. Why are we missing 2 reinforced?
Didn't have enough.
Yeah, I had eyes for the rotors, not for the... Welcome back. That was a fast dinner. Are you
I just
back
pulled
or
it out the oven and scooped some up. I'm eating now.
are you eating? Okay. So I could be rude and say take over the stream because next hour is up.
It's ad times, yes.
Hello, everybody.
Tut, 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 tut. Okay, yeah. We need the... What did I say? Deleted it too early. Yeah. Plates and screws. So we got to get that piped up here besides filling up the storage downstairs. We still do not have these smart splitters where you can prioritize the directions. Oops, that was what do you call it on movies? If
Bad
you
move.
no, when you say something, spoiler. Jeez, that was a bit of a spoiler. So there will be splitters where you can prioritize, say, go here until full. Only lets this go right and that go left, stuff like that.
Makes
I
sense.
use I usually use it for an overflow. Like everything goes to the factory, and if it's overflowing, then it goes to the sink, for example. That's a good example for a sink. Yep. But anyways, as I was saying, and I forgot it already. I'm gonna leave this. No, I'm not gonna leave it open. It's boring. There's the sunset. We're gonna have the borealis stuff thingamajigs coming up shortly. Look how the sun's disappearing behind. Bloop. There it went. And there are the northern lights. Call it that way. I'll be back in a few moments. I'm not going to say take over. You enjoy your dinner. Everybody get up for a moment again. The next hour is up. And I will be right back for more great content here. If you want, you could look over here if you can get these things elegantly piped up here to basically be... You probably have to be on the latest lane here. Yeah. The most outer lane here. Because this is already the lane for the... Yeah, you'll have to go one over. So where are you so I don't throw you off? There. You probably have it coming in either here or where you're standing. Yeah. Let's see. I think it's here. Okay, I'll be right back.
He's trying to make me fall. Ended. Everybody is back. Welcome back, everybody. Ooh, that looks like Volcanus. I'm going to choose to believe that this is in the same universe as Factorio. We just happen to land on a 3D planet instead of a 2D planet. Crafting bit.
The other half of everybody is back as well. So, how are you coming along with piping things up? Okay, I see what you're doing. Doing, doing, doing. This is a Pinky and Brain thing. Wasn't it Pinky that... no, how did he always go? Yoink.
No.
Something like that.
Look, Tyro, it's Volcanus.
Yeah, I heard it. I had the headset on. Where is it? Oh, over there. Yeah. They did say they're inspired. They were inspired by Factorio. And they did announce it a couple of times that this is the 3D version, kind of ish. Yeah. Okay. Look at the recipe again for reinforced. It was screws and what? Plates? You look at the... it's looking at the sky. Yeah, screws and plates, so we got to pipe them up. We are going to do it. There's not a single plate coming through. Oh, it is. The rods are pretty much being used up. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have this. Whee! Second one. See if we can get that aligned somehow. Want it exactly in the middle. I wonder if this works. At the middle? That gets that up. These are the plates. Those are already the screws. This is going on second lane. This is going on first lane. Okay. Can't jump up there. No need to have that open anymore. Something like that. Then something like... yo.
Hottie. Too hottie. Says nothing.
Scotty Too Hottie says nothing. Yo, Scotty, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Hope you're feeling a bit better. There's sniffles. I got a bit of a sniffle today. I don't know why. I hope I'm not sniffling too much in the stream. Automation. Quick switch? What is a quick switch? Oh. Build mode. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Input. Input, put, output. Where is the correct height? I think it's here. Aw, nice. Okay, at least you got some sleep. Sleep is always the best medicine. Always has been. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. There we go. Okay. These are plates, right? Hello? Can't see anything. I hope that's plates. Should be. 3. Okay. Now, decisions. Decisions. Wow. Okay, it still should work. So what we want now, get this stuff up here. Coffee. I'm sure about coffee if that's that healthy then. More like a tea. Put some tea in your body, something warm there. This one's going up a double, so it has to go up to here. Should be that height. So this. Right. This. This. Yeah, green tea or something that has um oops, you call it herbs. Yeah, herbs, of course. Healthy herbs in there. Something like that. Okay. Where are we going to take this? Don't really have to go out all too far. Could keep it simple. And then just basically place a line here and be done with it. No. Maybe. Let's get an assembler up. Let's start here, 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 here. One of those factories that don't really line up. That's too close. You'll see why. That's spaced out, that's for sure. This somewhere like this. This guy up here. This guy over here. We're gonna split it there. Oh well. For optics, add this. And this. Fortunately, it doesn't actually split the lane though. That's central. Yeah, it's still one straight lane going straight through. But now what we have to do is get a splitter. Splitter, where are you? Splitter, there, splitter. And have one, doesn't really matter which way. It's a bit ugly. one there. Have this come down. Wow. Whoa, that looks not so pretty. That come down there. That comes straight out there, straight in. That one there. Right? 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 Then we also need power up here. Sir, what are you doing up there? Have power come up here.
Okay, I am back. Assign me a task, oh taskmaster.
I assigned you 3 tasks already.
I refuse. No, tell me a different one.
I thought you were here, and guess you weren't. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up this,
Are you?
and then we
I
have
guess you mean reinforced?
yes, and
Or the smart plates, rather.
that will be the end of this factory. Then that's all we're going to build here. We will wait for. Oh, by the way, downstairs I did produce or create some assemblers already, just so we have a backup down there. They're at the side of the platform that we have. I don't know if you see it. The big factories down there. The single one standing out. Just in case we need some reinforced or rotors. Yeah, what should we do next? I mean, we're still a bit away of getting actual trains up and running. We're actually quite a ways away from that. But I would like to already place out the next factories somewhat. Taking into consideration that we need a lot of room for trains. So somewhere way over in the background. Or we could also focus on getting... What is the next tier? It requires the rotors, right? I think the next tier
To
was...
unlock tier 3 and 4, we need the smart plates, the 50 smart plates in the space elevator.
Or the smart plates then. This is not aligning well here. Where's the alignment? Is it here or is it one back? I gotta go from the other side. Here, control, click. There we go. So I think the basic idea how I set up my factories is kind of getting clear from your observations. We kind of build vertical, we kind of make it so you can expand it somehow, so we can go out this way once we get more material piped in. We can basically expand over here. Would have been a bad idea if I had it set up the other way around it, and then you got the mountain in the way. Yeah, it's not the prettiest. It's not the prettiest. As you see, the factory from the outside doesn't really look that great.
The outside is just an orange cube.
For the moment, it is just an orange cube. True, let's admit that.
Alright, so I'm assuming this left machine is going to be reinforced plate, and this right machine is going to be rotors.
It's just a placeholder for us. There should be some already in there.
What?
Did I not select a recipe? I did select a recipe. Oh, where are you? No, they're both. We're not doing rotors here. We're not doing rotors. We're just doing reinforced up here. This is reinforced. This is reinforced. And that's the end of this factory. We're just, the highest product we're producing here will be reinforced. Otherwise, this gets huge, larger than it has to be, and we'll have massive issues getting things transported out. Because the way trains work is kind of similar to Factorio. You have a train stop for the train itself, for the locomotive. Then you have a cargo behind it for a single item that is piped in there. You do not mix things. So if we keep on building this factory, enhancing it with more and more and more stuff, you know, how do you make how do you pick it up? Either you have one long train with five trailers going into multiple areas, and that would be very slow.
Yeah, it's Thin Corner. Hello.
Pretty much just wait a second, I gotta keep this in order. Welcome in, Kevs_sim_corner. Welcome in, make yourself at home. Grab a seat, I already said that. Yeah, and enjoy. Most important, enjoy. How much can the trains hold before they are full? Well, as much as they have slots. No, it's pretty much like the storage we had downstairs. It's a lot. It's a lot. The higher tiers, we're hardly going to even, the higher materials, hardly ever have the train full. So it basically, I'm not sure, I can't remember if you can set a timer or if it just stays there for a certain amount of time, fills up. It is pretty fast at filling up, but yeah, it can hold quite a bit. It's not like just 5 materials or something like that. No, there's quite a bit of room there. Yeah. Running out of material again. We got to get up to higher tiers as fast as possible. And GG to the 7-stream streak there, Kev. Thank you very much. What we could get to right now, if you want. Would you like to set up something similar for copper over there? And you only have one copper ore thing there. We would have to pipe in, let's say, maybe at least one more from somewhere to have some kind of conveyor coming over. I do it with conveyors for now.
Yeah.
So you have the V key where you have your scanner, and if you hold the V key, you can decide what you want to scan. For example, copper. Let go. Boing. And then eventually it shows up. Like there's one that already have the miner on. And then you got a couple, the one that's 400 meters away is pretty good. And you have another one, that's already 500 meters. And that's about it around here. Yeah. If you're looking at my screen, I'm not sure. So basically around that first mine there, and also maybe piping in at least the one back there. I'm not sure if they're impure or normal or what kind of resource they provide. There are different levels, the maximum you can get out of them. Like our limestone is impure, it only provides 30 per minute, I think. Or the normals are
Yeah.
60 and it goes up like that.
Gotcha.
So we have to have some kind of material that makes sense and an amount of material. You'd probably want, like I said, pipe in that second one that is 300-400 meters towards that direction, towards northeast. The 500 one is maybe a bit too far away to pipe that over. Well, it's up to you. And then, yeah, start with, the low layer is
Hold
just
on,
for
dog.
the
Hold on.
mining. The next layer would be for, I'd say, for the ingots to be smelt. The next layer would then be for wires, maybe also already the cables. And I don't know, maybe also the copper sheets. Yeah, that'd be the final product then for that. That'd
I shall do
be,
that.
oh, that's okay. If you have any questions, like, for example, get the foundation piped over there so we're kind of on the same layer so you don't get any weird issues when we have conveyor belts going around. That looks weird, or if we're, this is another spoiler, drive around. Um, then you kind of could get stuck there or hop over or flip or whatever.
Spoilers.
Yeah, and, like we have no idea that we can make vehicles later on, but that's why it's a spoiler. Okay. Let me see where I can get this pipe back. This is actually not placed ideally.
You move the plates only.
I did what?
You move the plates.
I've removed them. You have them outside. You got the whole storage outside.
Oh yeah.
That's what that thing is for. I didn't move. I removed, actually. Got rid of
That's fair.
the starter. Eh.
All right. The doofus is wanting outside, so I shall tackle this task in 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes or for 2 minutes? I was like, now for 2 minutes. Okay. Then happy doofus walk. Ooh, this is high up. Hmm. Yep. Okay, this allows us now. Get some mergers up here. Is that is the middle. Another one here. This over here. Do we even have... We do have power. We have... Oh, we only got power on the first one. Oh, get over. There we go. There. From there to there. Max consumption. Getting to become a problem. Why isn't... I did not finish this because we ran out of material, basically. But we're gonna do this. Or not. I was hoping there was more in there. This is absolutely not optimized. It's automated. We got that so far. But it is by far not optimized because we're just, we're just too slow with our... That's how long it takes for the next plate to come in. Oh my god.
Okay. 1 copper factory coming up.
Very nice. You got 10 minutes? I'll come back to you then. What did it take me? Did I see the... I'm going to save the game since I'm here. No, wait. We've been here for... Or I've been here for 10.5 hours. But that was also with the initial setup to even have anything. Oh yeah, you got 20 minutes. Why is this too sharp to attach? That's a weird message. Eh? Say what? End's too sharp. Guys, what did you break here? It's too sharp. I mean, you can work around it. Just take this out and do this. Never seen that before. Let's see if it still says bends too... Wait a second. No, wait. Eh? What in the world? Eh? Why is it trying to go around? Why can you not connect? This is the input side, right? This is the input side. I have never seen this bug. What? We can do it that way, starting from the splitter. Wow. Wow. Very strange. Uh-oh. Do know, though, what we kind of did wrong. We did not take into account, absolutely did not take into account that these aren't totally equal to these lines. They do go out a bit. That might have been the part of the issue. So, like, it ends here. So we should... Weirdly enough, though, it's... It ends one more. Here, I guess. Hard to tell. Where would it be? I can't see a thing. There is no good spot there. Taking this into account that we did it this way, the next one would actually be 1 over. We should have done it here. And this one is 2 over. So kind of like that. Have this one, and we get that awkward bug again, I guess. Probably. It does look similar to that then. Yeah, never mind. We got this one set up for now. So we are going to have to keep our eye out for that. There just a stream break? What was that? Did something just... It's like we're live. Okay. That was weird. So let's try this again. Get that set up here. Looks okay. Huh. This here. This. Alright. Have this one come in here. We have power. We are slowly but surely delivering items. And once we have enough, that should start to produce. This one is been producing. We already have 10 reinforced iron plates. Yo. We're getting there. We have it being piped back out a bit. Yep, there come the reinforced. Have it come back over here. Make a turn. Make a nice turn. And run out of material again. Yikes. Really about time we get tier 2 set up. Eventually, we have our storage set up here. fill things up. Isn't enough. Here we got the pipes. We got plenty of pipes. Where'd the pipes go? Bars. Why is the first slot missing? Wonder what happened there. Somebody's been shopping.
Do what?
I was just seeing that you were shopping for items, which is
I
good.
took
That's
a
why.
stack of plates. That's
Yeah.
it's all it took.
Oh, this one's still missing. You only.
One stack of plates.
You didn't take any rods?
I did not.
It's really slow. Okay. Okay. Good to know. And we do have a high demand of rods for screws and screws for eventually the reinforced, which is now automated. Just saying. Just saying. It's very, very, very slow, but it's automated. Yeah. I'll try this again. Let's get this bent over to here. Should we already gone upwards? Oh, we can do that along the line. Like, say here. From here to here we go. We go there. Go from here to here, from here to here. Have another one. Another one. This over there. There we go. And I gotta make a peekaboo. Yeah. Oh, it's actually over there. Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay. Great. A good idea. A very good idea. Hydrate. Very good. Much better. There's the voice again. Knew I was missing something. Let's high we have to. Oh, these things are big. Oh, okay. For now, this will do. Lorden. Also, if we go too high, that birdie thing will just fly us straight through our factory, and that's immersion.
Immersion.
Yup. Not high enough? But too high? It's too high. That over here, get this. It's the wrong direction. Oh, it's the right direction. Okay. Hey, voila! This thing should be. There it goes. We got reinforced plates coming down. Maybe? They got stuck.
Tyrone.
Yes.
I can only say how
Mustics,
disappointed
did you
I am.
hydrate? No refunds.
You want me to keep up with your grid, but your
Yes.
foundations are set at a 45-degree angle to the coordinates.
You are allowed to turn if you have to. You are allowed to turn. Just, it's especially important that you take care of the height. That's still, because that's what usually causes issues. So eventually we will be turning our plates, especially when we go into the train system. You will not always have the foundations in the same direction. It will slightly turn by 30, 45 degrees, stuff like that. So yeah, feel free to turn them. Just close the open spaces. It doesn't look perfect. You kind of see them on top of each other or inside of each other, the foundations. But that is to. Oops. Shouldn't have hydrated with carbon thingamajig. Um, yeah, just make sure that that the height is still aligned. Get me out of here. I hope that was understandable what I meant.
Is what I'm doing allowed?
I always disappear somewhere in the background. What are you doing? You're not supposed to freely. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Okay, you're doing ramps. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And they are aligned to each other. That's good. That's good. Great. Cool. Go back up here. Oh, where are the reinforced? Where are you? Okay, there comes one. So I do think this is working now. Very slow. It's working. Very slow. Okay, this comes here, and it disappears somewhere. Should come down, there it goes, and it should now disappear, not just get stuck. Oh, there it goes, it's gone. Okay, that's good. We have our factory. More or less done. First factory is more or less initially done. Not optimized. We have everything produced that we want this factory to use. Yay.
Excuse me.
Bless you. A bit more enthusiasm would be appropriate. Like, yay. Where did I find these employees?
A bit more enthusiasm in what? My cough? Aha! Aha! Oh, goodness. Ah!
Oh, what a great cough. Yeah. Applause. Applause. No, that we got our first factory initially done.
Oh. Hooray. Is that
There
better?
you go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much. So once we have the copper, we have pretty much everything we need to build everything, to be able to build everything.
Whoopee!
Whoopee! Hey, Kev knows how to do it. But if I jump off of this could be slowly but surely too high. This could maybe actually kill me.
For science.
No, you already died. Or respawned yourself, so you basically died. No, this isn't even for science. That's too high. So that's pretty much it there. We're gonna finish off the roof, finish off the walls, and then let it build for a while. And once we have enough material, then really start stepping into tier 2.
Oh, is there really only 50 plates left? That's terrible.
Yeah, that's why we have to get into next tier, because those plates are being used for reinforced plates. And first reinforced. Oh, I gotta get that done as well. And we need. Yeah. Okay, I got a couple of things still to be done. Science! Ouch! Only costed one bubble. One square bubble. Square bubble.
Square bubble?
A bubble can't be
SpongeBob
square.
blew a square bubble once.
Where'd all the concrete go? Somebody stole my concrete. Oh my god.
I did. Deal with
Yeah,
it.
no, you need it
Because you
for
stole my
foundations.
plates.
First of all, sir, this is my world. You see the flag over there? It's got a little dragon on it. It's my world. That'd be cool. I could have a little... I guess with mods you could do something like that. My feet are telling me the hour is almost up again. No, it's still 10 more minutes. Ow. They fell asleep. Cross-legged. Once again. So how are we looking on the power? Oh. Yeah, still good. But yeah. Concrete. Take a bit. What kind of plates do you need? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I got an idea.
Regular plates.
Regular plates. I got an idea. Where is it? I guess I can't see it there. Wait. There it is. I'm gonna do a little cheating. Mustics won't see it. Why doesn't this work? Wait, not because I'm way outside. Never mind. I'm gonna do a little cheating here.
Really, guy?
If you give him a love nudge, a little tap there, he should run away. Unless he's really stuck. Just saying. Stored information. I don't know where you are right now, though, but when you are over one of those nodes, those ore nodes, you can actually close it with a foundation and still reach it with a drill, with a, what are they called? A miner. So the miner actually goes through the foundation. Just saying. Another thing we need is over here. If I'm guessing right. Oh, already had plenty. Wait, we should have ingots. Dang it. Oh well. Can I get rid of these? Just want to use them up. Yep. ADA told us, do not waste anything. Actually, we have this guy over here. Was the wrong thing? Oh, we got one of those. Eh. Em. Those. This is some of the stuff that eventually disappears. Just an assistance for now. Everything on the within the factory stays within the factory. I produce my own stuff. There will also be eventually a possibility to get rid of those rocks. I think those rocks too, those little ones that are like shown um, through your foundation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because it's not aesthetic, not pretty. Yeah, that thing you can just hit. That pointy thing there, you just hit it.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding,
I
and
need...
it doesn't take too long, and then it disappears. Need to first move away. They're missing one of those.
Portable miner?
Yeah. I got 3 at the lime station. That's near the factory. Or you can build a not the normal. What's the other one called? If you have the material, you can build a equipment workshop and see what it requires. On special. Pipes.
I don't have any rods.
Yeah, so you cannot even make an equipment for, or the other one, the crafting bench for.
That's all right.
Okay, you have to come back either way.
That's all right. I've got a direct route. Actually, I need to go underneath because I built a couple extraneous.
We did want to make plates here. Some plates going. Got a few. Wouldn't harm to have more. Don't tell Mustics I'm making them here. It's gonna steal them.
So what are you making there?
So these I do require. What is tier 2? Yep. Tier 2 is pure reinforced iron. Nice, not nice. Rotors? More screws. Oh, screw that. Here we're getting rid of our excess ore we had. We still got copper ore. Way too much copper ore. Like I said, it's my playlist. It's not the songs I put on the playlist, I have a feeling, but it's my playlist. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're getting closer and
Hi,
closer
boss.
to...
What are you doing?
Hello. Does the head nod? The head doesn't nod, does it? It does. Yeah, I'm inspecting the foundation here. Could you go over there and inspect, do something else?
Crafting
Doesn't look bad. Rods, I know we got plenty. No, we didn't have plenty. That's also low. Enforced. Rotors. What do I use rotors for right now? Except assemblers. You'll need the, well, we'll need the rotors when we try to get them basic plates, whatever they were called. Keep forgetting it. I can't look at the top right, whatever that thing is. Alright. But yeah, if you want one of those, where are you? Somewhere up there. If you want one of
Inspecting the
those,
foundation.
inspecting the foundation. The factory. Oh, the foundation, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you want one of those drills, those hand drills, I got them over at the lime station. Also allows you to.
It's fine.
Tier 1 I am Master Control Program Aries.
I am Master Control. Program errors. I don't get it. Master Control? Thanks for the 1 bit. Thank you very much for that. And also for the bit for Mustics. I hope he did hydrate. Did you hydrate?
I have been hydrating, yes.
You have been hydrating. There you go.
Now, I know you had copper coil being made somewhere around here.
Did
you deconstruct that?
No, it should be the outer. Should be out here, but was it copper coil? Yeah, here. It should be this one. Still misplaced here. Copper coil?
Oh,
Well, it's
gotcha.
wires. And then that going to cables. Which does remind me, I should pick up a few.
I don't like that the ladders are push up to go up, push down to go down. I wish they went the way you were looking the camera, like on every other game with ladders.
Well, okay. Let me take it. Wait, do you need cables? No, you need wires. The Neutron
I only
movie.
took.
There's a song that has something with neutrons. I don't think I saw that movie. Maybe that's the issue. If you want, where'd you go? If you want wires, you got them over here. Where is he?
I took some.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I took half the stack.
From the wires or from the cables?
From the machine, the wire.
Half a stack? You never
Yeah.
took a half a stack. There's already 4
I
in
took half
there.
a stack. I took it out of the cable machine.
Oh. That's why it's... that's one way to do it. Okay. Yeah, why not? That's why it's there. It's going to disappear as soon as you got the factory fully set up, eventually, so might as well use it up. Screws! I need screws. Screws. Where are they? Let's see if we got some produced by now. It's the start of a closing wall there. Why actually out here? Oh, because of that. Ugh, doesn't even go all the way up there. Let's see, we got screws. Nice. We've got... I got too many. Got rods.
We've got rhythm. We've got style.
We've hardly got iron plates. That is really the moment. I'd never thought that would ever happen, but that is currently an issue. Oh. Oops. think I forgot something. It's not going to work because I have to get the other side done as well. And if I remember right, we have to add this to this. That closed up again. There you go. Looks nice. Walk into the dark. It gets some reinforced. I hope you don't need reinforced right now. Do you have a requirement for assemblies? No. Okay. Eventually, it's a lot of eventuallys, but eventually we will get additional platforms for aesthetic reasons. Aesthetic? Aesthetic. For pretty reasons that allow you to keep that design that you have there and not be so jiggery, pointy at the corners. Let me see if I can already do something there. No, that's way too many. You've got these corner packs and other kinds of slopes. They make some really cool designs. You can make a half pipe or a whole circle to run through, or something like a metro system. Stairs, I don't remember. Those must have been recently added. And of course, the outside, you can make vertical pipes, stuff like that. Well, here's the labels. Unavailable. Unlocked by researching quartz crystals. What's a quartz crystal? You have no idea. Talking about snow, it is snowing outside quite a bit right now. When I take the breaks, I also open the window, get some fresh air in here, and ooh, that's some snow coming down.
Raining all day.
It's raining men all night long. I don't know the text. Here we go. Make our Mustics, yeah.
All night long. I also don't know the words.
Well, Raining Men from Weather Girls, I think. That should be familiar. But beyond that, okay, let's see what we can do with this at least. We got tier 2 going. This thing is still only producing 60 per minute, so each line going to the first merge is safe. Now from here, starting from here, we will have to... Oh, I remember. Push a number. Dang. But we can upgrade existing belts, but why did things disappear from it? Oh, that is now tier 2. These the, well, the pipe, the belt per se. We're on ads already again? Dang it! I'll be right back. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget it. Yeah, be right back.
Thank you for watching the Tyrogroth stream. As an old person with a bad back and bad feet, he must get up every hour on the hour, or they will fall off. This is one of those such breaks. Please stay with us. Your viewing experience is important to us. mine, a mine. Ore into ingots.
Okay. Add to the to-do list. Mute Discord next time I do an AFK. I'm back. There was a question from you from
Oh.
Dave. Thanks, Dave.
The boss has tasked me with setting up copper. So I am copperizing.
See if we already see anything going on over here. Take into consideration. I gotta quiet down a bit the TTs. Does distract me.
What all do I need to make at said copper factory?
Sec. Go. Still got TTS, but it's a bit quieter now. Good things to have. No wonder it's slow. Too low. Good things to have. Where do I have a? Have a look. Good things to have would be, of course, ingots. Duh. We don't need,
Yes.
you know, what I was getting to say is also have some kind of storage, and the question is, where are you going to pipe it out?
Well, my I guess my question was more what should be
Yeah,
the end result items.
I'm getting to that. Yeah, I just wanted to, so it's not forgotten either. Consider that you need maybe a bit of a space for the elevators and the storage where you can then pipe that to a train station then. But yeah, what kind of items? Well, we don't really need the ore.
No.
I mean, you need it, of course, right now.
Yes.
But ingots, I'd say. Have the ingots be piped to the storage. Have wires and cables. And as the final product, I'd say copper sheet. Have that, the top layer. And that's pretty much it for the initial copper. It's a bit less than iron. Iron, I think we had 4 items? 5 items? Iron ingots, plates, rods, screws, and reinforced. Copper, it's a bit less for now. More items will be added. Things like rotors, they... No, never mind. I thought that required copper. We got other things later on then that require combined stuff from different factories. We'll externalize that then to separate factories. So, yeah, basic copper up to the copper sheets. Make it scalable, because it will definitely grow, either multiple rows or in a single line, however you want to do it. But so it is extendable without getting room issues. Just waiting for that. TTS is going crazy. Oh my god, things are happening. And actually something big just happened. Oh, look at that, look at that. Look at all them emotes.
It's a grin.
I'm waiting for TTS to finish. Yes, it's nice and casual. So, a lot of things just happened. I thought you were following as well. So, from the top down. Thank you very much, very, very much, Sigrin Mia, for the raid. And again, congratulations to your 5-year anniversary. It looked like a lot of fun there you had. Unfortunately, is now you know the reason. I couldn't stay for the whole stream, but yeah, I like that you had guests there and the chats you were doing. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Then we had Caustic Steel come in with I think it was Caustic, right? With a follow, and that meant I finally hit the 100 followers. Yeehaw! Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. We're actually at 101 now, but yeah.
Huh?
Yeehaw!
Remember
Yeah.
what you said to me earlier about the enthusiasm?
I can't be too loud. It's already past midnight, past 1 actually already. I'd cheer a bit louder, but then people would start knocking at the door. So we actually already at 101 followers. Thank you for that. Welcome, hello, Raiders, yes. What else we got going on there? I can't zoom around much. Yeah, thank you for that. Congrats to the 3-stream streak there, Sigrid. Thank you for that. Woohoo! There's Stubborn. Yeah, I thought you were following me too. You were at some time. Maybe sometimes we clean up our follower list and accidentally or deliberately hit the wrong name. It must be good luck. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeehaw! Exactly. Nice. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. Every stream is a kind of a celebration. Something special for me still. I haven't been around for that long. Or that, yeah. It's like Like my Spotify thing and having weird songs on there. It's Twitch losing things. Yeah, can happen. I've also been in streams where I thought, wait, I've been following this guy for ages. What happened? You know, things happen. But thanks again for the follow. By the way, if you haven't been or whatever, thank you very much for that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all had a great stream over at Sigrun's place. I was there for a short bit. It was really fun. Did seem like she was enjoying it. 5 years. Wow, nice. That's a long time. Hmm. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I did get 1 or 2 follows earlier just because I was over there, but it makes more sense when you're live and get the reaction then and feedback. It only feels like 3. Yeah. Like I was surprised. What am I at? 7 months or something since I turned affiliate? I've been on Twitch since 2000, I have no idea. And did a few initial streams back then. But that was really basic, just in video overlay and stuff like that. No idea what I was doing. And then due to, I'd kind of blame it on Sim Caesar getting me back into Twitch and, getting to know the community and stuff like that. And then that, what the heck, this looks like fun. Why not try it out? And it really isn't that complicated. You don't even need like OBS or anything like that. Like I said, I just used NVIDIA overlay. Had no mic, no camera. I still don't have a camera because I'm too shy.
My goodness, there's only 8 iron blade in there.
It's gonna speed up soon. I'm working on the tier 2. Just got a bit distracted with recent events happening. But yeah, I'm pushing this up here. Shiro. Yeah. Used to be my name. No, it wasn't. Could have been. Oh, look how this stuff's speeding along now. That's nice. We got 120 going in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doubling up our stuff now. Oh yeah. We still can't handle all 3 mines yet. We're getting there. Make sure I don't miss one. This and how did I select? Quick switch. Yep. Now that is tier 2. Okay, so we got everything going up there. And tier 2 that is required. It's coming in up. Oh, it's coming in. Sorry if I turned too fast. Sorry about that. There. There. Okay. Gyro. Okay, I'm gonna rename myself again. Let's Gyro next time. No. I used to... Why is this not... This is not keeping up right. How am I doing tonight? Asks Cyber Whiskey. Well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Was I doing bad yesterday? No, I'm doing great. Ooh, just popping up there. This thing isn't keeping up. There's got to be some issue that I forgot something down here. A single element that is that is blocking the maximum pass through. I think it's something here. This is MK2. This is all MK2. And this happens sometimes. Oh, wait. I don't know what it is. Half of it is being pushed over here. Right. So we're actually only getting 30 up there earlier, not even the 60. No wonder it's going so slow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill the sink. Although we could really use the points. But this is a killer right now. We can't afford that. There we go. That. Get the tier 2. There we go. Now we got the 120 coming in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. This is gonna speed things up. Right. I'm doing great, Cyber Whiskey. How are you doing? How has your Saturday and maybe the whole week been treating you? I hope good. Can't get up there. Trying to get an overview. Dang it. Hop. Hop. There we go. So we got 120 coming in here. We got 60 going at each side. Relaxing, that's good. That's good. Relaxing is always great. That's what weekends are for. And this definitely should speed things up. Got 3 on this side, 3 on that side. We can actually leave it like this. That's nicely split out. So with that, what we can do now, because these things are still doing 30 per minute. 30? Wait, 30 per minute. 30, 60, 90. Add 2 more. It's not keeping up. Why? Because it's not full yet. Should be filling up though. That one isn't. This one is. I already got 2 there. This one has 3, 4. And the same on the other side. This one has 3, 4. No, it doesn't. It should. Am I doing the math wrong? We get a belt, do it 120. Oops, I took an iron ore. Didn't want to do that. Not want to take that. So, we got 120 piping in. It looks like it's totally full. It should be 120. And these things do 120, yes.
They do.
They definitely do. Okay, now that's a fake because I put some in there. Yeah, it is filling up. This takes its time because it burns pretty fast. Okay. I'm still thinking we should be able to handle 2 more for now. Maximize this. Which way do we align this to? That side, okay. Put one here. I might have to refactor this a bit sooner or later. This wasn't totally thought through how to scale this. That. Now we're I'm going to have to get this over here somehow. That I think we're gonna ramp it up. There. What's the shortest required? That distance, right? Yeah. And that also means here? Well, it doesn't matter because we got the other setting. This turns nicely now. Huh? Yeah. Might as well pipe it all the way over to here. And then to keep it scalable, we're going to do something like this. There. Let's see. Huh? Oh, the game's stuck. That was weird. Splitter. There we go. Oh no. That sometimes happens. Double click and it places it somewhere. So, place another one here, line it up. See if we can get down there. No. What? No. Air belt is too steep. That is a lie. Please tell me that that is a lie. Yeah, it was a lie. Just can't do that one. Okay. One looks better. That? Or that? That? Kind of looks twisted. Also looks a bit twisted. Wait, is this not aligned? Is this not aligned? We can't get up there. No, it's totally aligned. Why does that thing look twisted? Will fall off? Oh, it looks twisted from both. It's a perspective thing. Okay. Weird. Right. We can get that into there. Get some power over here somehow. Over here. Oh, power line. Um, why do we have two power lines coming off? Oh, because of this? Okay. Have this come over here? Here? Wait, where's the power? Back here. Here? That guy powered up. Oh, connect. Thank you. Oh, he's burning. Nice. Same thing on the other side. Just to have the balancing of the conveyor belts. Perfect. Did we do that? We went up straight. Okay. That was too short, I think. One out, maybe? Yep. Same on this side. No, not the same. There. Oh no, it's the wrong turn. We want the nice looking turn. That one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Right. We do not have the line coming out because that goes directly in that direction, but still. Things symmetrical. Kind of out here. Did I do that right? I did not, did I? This is here. Hello, monster. Welcome in. Why are you sick?
Master.
Why are you sick? Am I moving too fast? Could happen. Oh, the song. Well, got you out of your lurk. It was at least worth that. What in the world? No. Anyways, welcome in. Okay, taking notes to get monster out of lurk. Play Whitney Houston, I think it is. Yeah. So. Goodbye. Ready. Let's get some power over here. There. Ookily dokily. Oh, that's maximized for 120. The rest I can pretty much... that might be a lie. We are producing 30 per minute. So these two already cause 60, which means I'm going to be quiet down. Which means at the latest, oh, my curves. Oh, what? There we go. These are 60. That's okay, but latest here we are not delivering the maximums. So that. Keep your 100 bits because I cannot promise it. Thank you for the offer, though. But, you know, it's on the playlist, and if I just accidentally replay the playlist, and I have no idea how to pay you back, though. Take it off. Hey, it's my playlist. That definitely is not going to happen. No. The song's okay, but it's no. No, that's never going to happen. Oh no, missing reinforced plates. No. That'd be torture even for me. I mean, it's not like a favorite song or anything. It's just it's there. Period. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think I really have any song from her, from Mariah. Not that I know of. I bet you do have a reason, or a personal reason. Some kind of memory, like it's usually is involving something memory like? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Like if I take that into consideration, I don't think many songs will stay on the playlist because a lot of songs have some kind of connection to different people. Yeah. So now we're totally out of that. Hit something. Oh, good. Wait, how many times have you been married then? Hey, it's not Miss Monster, unless something happened in the last 3 days. God, hope not. Um, I'm guessing you've been married a couple of times then. Hmm. Ah, you're second, yeah. Well, from a distance perspective, I'd say you made the right decision, whatever that's worth. As you do know, we all love Miss Monster, Mrs. Monster. Well, you must have liked her at some day. Otherwise, uh, exactly. Mrs. Monster's amazing. But the cream is Mrs. Monster. Must add something then. Well, got you interested in her. In the world is all this dust going on? Is it snowing? Or what? Ah, I read AI downhill until TTS corrected me. All downhill. Yeah, it happens. It happens. We've all had multiple relations. I was just smart enough not to marry each of them. Well, at least that chapter's over, and well, we had a little, neat little discussion here, so it wasn't that bad that we had the song going. Otherwise, we never had that, have had that, would have had that eye opener. That's a lot of haves and hats. Let's have a look what Mustics is doing over here. Where's my mouse? There. Mustics is doing over here. He's coming along nicely, and like I told you, you can have plates on the ground and have the miner go through the floor plates. Um, you probably have to go higher to go above that miner. Yeah, those miners are tall. You need four or something. What, a drug dealer? No, a druggie. A droggy. No, a druggie. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. When drugs are involved, that sucks. You want to keep that floor that low, Mustics?
Listen, you build your factory, I'll build mine.
Okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'll come for the final inspection. There you go. Is she reading along? monster.
She's standing in the
She's
background with the tower axe. What's she doing?
with a pan. She's the best. She's really great. Is she gone yet?
What y'all talking about on that factory stream?
Right. No, she is amazing. I mean, most of us have no idea what she really is like, but when she pops in, that is just always amazing, a lot of fun. There you go, yeah. Too many screws now. Screw that. Rods. I like going shopping here. Oop. Okay, we're about to fill up with the iron ingots. Well, that's good. Monster has been married to Maker Dave's best friend for 20... Wait, what? Monster been married? 28 years. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. I shouldn't make jokes about that. 'Cause looking at the word again. Damn it. Huh? That's a wrong translation. I'd almost say it's not necessarily normal nowadays. Like, I think the shortest marriage that I know in my people that I know was 3 months. Was a colleague at one of the first places I worked at, and they got married. 3 months later, he said, "Well, I'm divorced again." Like, what? Oh. Yeah, hope for many, many, many more years that you guys can stay together.
How do you make your ladders on the wall?
I do I have anything here? What am I looking for? Q. If you take a ladder, are you looking at my stream? Are you looking at my stream?
I
Mustics?
was.
If you turn it with the middle mouse and then push it
Does.
over by one, then you're basically at the wall. You can go a bit closer like that. And then if you have Zoop set up, that would be,
Yeah, I
I
do.
think,
So
E,
you're cheating a stackable conveyor through the wall.
and then you can go upwards. And that's it. I mean, it shows on the other side, of course. But that's how you get that in a wall. But also remove the wall and place it then. But that's basically how I do that.
You cheat. I like it.
It's not cheating. It's building in
Oh,
buildings. I mean,
really?
oh, there's a cough. Sorry about that. If you look at some setups where they do round buildings, like buildings that actually look like a nuclear power plant, I think they did change it a bit, so you can actually switch the direction. Oh, that's the wrong thing I copied. I think you can do. How do you rotate this? Rotate. I do not want snapping mode. Toggle build mode. Oh, that's just between Zoop and default. But you could remove snapping. But it's still snapping. At least for the let's take a look at the ground then. So you have the ground there. And now you can turn it really tightly. Well, like in, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. 90 divided by 18 is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. Those are the degrees you can turn it at. Yeah. And then once you have that set up, you can then, build your floors outwards. And then on the end of that, like something like, oh God, something like this, you can then place a wall on the outside, and then you turn it again and again and again and again, and you keep on. Oh, I didn't place it. And that's how you make circles. And they are also built kind of ish into each other. So it's not cheating. It's not cheating.
Okay.
Are you convinced? I hope you are. The game allows it. And it's not some kind of real exploit where you're, instantly getting 2 million resources, something like that.
Oh, I agree.
Fine with it. Yeah. One iron ore. What the heck am I doing with one iron ore? Oh, there we go. Still not enough to. Oh, it is. The one missing one. One missing piece. Cold War. That was actually a pretty cool song until I saw the video. I think it was this one. That was disturbing. I think it was. No, it wasn't Cold War. That was a different one. This is a good song. Alright. Get some more screws. Screw that. Let's go shopping. The screws out here, right? Up. See if we can get anything else. Nope. We're full there. I'll leave the plates for Mustics. They should pick up now slightly, a bit faster, since we are doing actually quadruple speed now, because we removed the sink as well. This is not at full speed. Oh, I think I know, because the next layer isn't on top of the next layer. We're not at tier 2, right? Gotta get that set up. That's why we're making reinforced to continue our tier 2 travel. Ooh, tier 2 travel. Let's see how far we can get with 70 reinforced. Yeah, this guy should be going at full speed. Something is slowing it down. Up the ladder. Alright, we got it going tier 2 here. That's tier 2. This is tier 2. The issue is the next level. Oh, that's going to confuse. Wait, I could take it along with me, though. Oop. Nope. Is this layer that is still tier 1. And we have, what was it? 120 coming in? Should be 120. Up that. And let's see, what else do we have to update? This is only feeding these two. Means that can keep up now, because it should have 60 coming in. This thing should be kind of full now. And we got 60 going over here, which is then also be split up here, so it's only 30. Ugh. Okay. The question is, would this fill up? Because if it does, then we got the 120 here with only the capacity of 60. So yeah, or we should upgrade that at least to there. Well, actually, we didn't have to upgrade this yet. Saying yet, because we only have the 2 factories that can do 60 in summary. But oh well, upgraded is upgraded. Now to take care of this here, though, we got different items being pulled off. Like this here is the rods, right? These are the rods. That could fill up someday. So it could... Oh, that's the only thing, though. Hmm. Well, that's all tier 2 now. Is it all tier 2? Something is going slow here. Oh, because it can't keep up downstairs. That is still tier 1. The elevators. That's why it's... Yeah. Okay. So what we do need then, crush through here, is get this also up to tier 2. These can take 15 per minute, so they're good. But the whole line, I'm just going to upgrade the whole line to keep things easy. If we have enough, we do. Up to the last. Right. 15, 30, 45, 60. We could actually already add a few more. But for the time being, I think this is actually pretty good balance now. We have, as we noticed, only 2 lines. Half is going here, basically, 60. Half is going here, the other 60. And everything else is then produced by whatever products comes out of here. Oh, that's good, okay. Nice, nice, nice. And now this thing should be at full speed. Look. No. That's going full. And that also means this guy... Why are you not full speed? Come on. Dang it. Sorry. Dang it. Why are you not at full speed? What is holding you back? Because the smelters are unloading in a weird way? Maybe? It's totally unloaded. Where's it getting stuck? That thing's fluid. The end line is fluid. Like it's doing the 120 more or less. Then you have the issue that these two are trying to unload. In that moment, it can't take anything from there. Okay, okay, I think we're safe. At least when it comes to this, but it still doesn't explain where this thing is occasionally... There. Why is it stuttering? What is holding it back? Get it. He's full, that's okay if he's full. Huh. There must be some weird rounding issue. But it's not 100% optimized. There should be 120 coming in. 60 going to each side. Yeah, MK2, MK1, MK1, and everything else is MK1. Maybe just have to give it time. Balance itself. I don't get it. Hmm. Oh, there. Look at that. It's holding back. What we could do to help it out a bit, if we had the material, which we of course don't, is make that other line also MK2, so it has a bit more. Geronimo! Oof. A bit more time to decide. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This guy should be stuttering as well, and it is. I see it already. Occasional stop. That should be going 100% right now. Okay. So let us make at least the first thing here MK2. Does that already help? Why is that so fuzzy? Right from the mouse, that is totally fuzzy. What is that? Oh, that's got to have to do with the lighting, I think. No, look at that. That's totally fuzzy now. What in the world? Why are you not being drawn in? Holy moly, what is that?
It's
Anyways,
motion blur.
do I have motion blur on? This is a motion blur setting. Video? Motion blur is not set on. I have no idea. It's doing a weird thing. Now it's fixed again. Now it's okay. No, light off, light on. It's
Oh
a
crap,
half.
guys, we've got it turned off.
Anyways, let's have a look if that's still slightly stuttering. It's gotten better. I'll hold back for a bit. I'll make the whole line here. At least up to here. There we go. No, wait. Just didn't take the click. Are you now keeping up? Now this side it looks okay. The other side it was totally blurry. Still slight holdback occasionally. But it's better. Look, the left side is full for some reason. But that has to do with the way it's unloading the product, the ingots. Like it's held back here because the first factories are trying to empty themselves with a 50% percentage of the whole line that is behind it. Then this guy is sharing this merger with 50% of everything that is behind it. And that way, and that way, and that way, and that way. That's why the left side isn't completely balanced. I could have gone maybe somehow around here and then pipe it in at the end. That would have been more balancing, better balanced. But yeah, the important thing is that in the end, we basically get our 120 per second. Alrighty. We also still have the issue that we're actually producing or could produce 180 3 times 60, 1, 2, 3 miners. So it's still producing more than we can actually handle. But Slowly but surely, I'm hoping we do see some kind of gain in the amount that is being outputted. Put. Yeah, look at that. We already got 275 stuck up here. And the last time I
That
looked, it
was
was like,
nicely Englished.
and the last time I looked, it was only like 60 or 70 there. So it did pick up. And once this also fills up, the ingots, that will also speed up things. We're not pulling half or whatever it is at the end of the line. Reinforced, I'm going to take that and do what with it? Is there anything worth optimizing right now?
Been another hour.
What's with the hour?
It's up.
Not yet. I got another minute.
In 18 seconds, 17 seconds, 16 seconds.
Yeah, no, you see that also. Yeah. My butt is getting a bit sore. Ow! Now I just slipped off the chair arm. Yeah, ooh, it's a red light coming from. Ooh, it's right through there. Isn't that pretty? Down goes the sun. Like, is the in-game day also 1 hour? Kind of feels like it. There comes the Northern Lights again. Can we see something that Mustics is doing over there? No, we can't. Where the heck is he building? That's something over there. He's up there. We're gonna have a look after the break. I will be right back. Mustics, do please take over this time, and yeah, no old man jokes. Otherwise, I will mute you next time. No, have fun. I'll be right back. Everybody, get up, do some stretchings.
Oh, goodness. No old man jokes. Tyro's sensitive in his old age.
Seriously. And should you be gone, Sigreen? That's the only reason I came back. Should you be gone, then have a good night. Tyro. Thank you, Sigreen. Thank you again for the raid and everything.
Nice to grin. Sneak back over to my little factory while he's not looking. Certainly hope he doesn't notice I stole most of the concrete. What's in here? Is there lighting? Again. Don't go flying off into the night like we almost did. I've got one more. Nope. No, two more rows up. Two more rows up.
Okay, I'm already back. Wonder where all my concrete went to. I have a absentee feeling. Have a look over here before I just got an idea what I'm going to do next as a intermediate goal. Oh, where's my cars when I need it? Where is he? Oh my god, where the heck are where are you building? Oh, back there. Oh wow. Okay. 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 I was expecting to build one right there where the other where the first copper was, but okay, that's cool. This is a
Oh, I
longer
thought you were. I thought you had reserved that. That's why I found the next closest one.
no, it's I like how that it kind of looks like you got a disco going on there. From the distance, there's blinky lights, like red lights, blue lights. That's cool. Did a stone just hit me? Something hit me. It was invisible or in dark matter. Didn't feel it. Oh, you're building over here. Okay. This is not going to be a copy of my other world. Because I think this is getting close. Is this already getting close to the end of the world? I think it, well, not the end of the world, but there's a pretty big cliff.
I see a. Yeah, it looks like a bottom of the world or something.
Yeah.
The southern edge, rather.
Well, there's one to the east here. And there was some kind of resource over here that I used in the last build.
Bring some. Do you have a bunch of reinforced plates?
A bunch is relative. Yeah, this is the end of the world. A bunch is relative.
That's
I've
okay.
got 50.
I stole some screws while I was over there too. So.
Well, the screws are there to. It's all there to be used and taken. That's why I set up the thing. Yeah, we just have a bit of a shortage still, but it should pick up now slightly. Where are you?
Hello.
There.
I need a few. I took half of that. Thank you.
Take the rest. That's why I left it there.
Well, okay.
What are you doing? MK2 already, or?
No, the
Oh, the
assemblers,
assemblers?
not the assemblers, the
You already need
constructors.
The what?
The constructors, not the constructors. Which ones? The constructors need them.
Oh.
2 each.
That could be, yeah, right. It's not just an assembler. Assembler also needed the rotors, I think. Yeah, you're right. Okay, anyways, I got a little side task here I'm gonna do. Just to give Mustics a bit of content. Something to see. Trees in the middle of the road. Ugh. Wee. And if you do this, it actually runs faster. You jump and you slide. And you're kind of faster. I think you're faster. Or it just looks cool. Right.
Either way.
Now, do we have enough for it? Not really. And I did hear a word that something was borrowed. I did want to check how much can we make 45. We're only typing in 60. Okay, it'll have to do. Could be enough. I can't get over here. I can't get over. This might take a bit. Nighttime anyways.
Night time is the right time.
Make sure we get it
I
right.
like that this game has the little dashed lines to let you know things are lined up.
Mm-hmm. And if you use Shift or Control, I keep forgetting it. You can also align things to each other. Alrighty, Stubborn. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in as well with the raid. I haven't seen you in a while, and that really brought a smile to my face when I saw you in Sigrin's stream, and an even greater smile when I saw you pop up in my stream. Thanks for that, and have a great night. And hope to see you somewhere around in the near future. Let's see. But he came over here.
It's stubborn old gal.
Little beanhead. Where you going? Another one. How many are there here? Did he just poop? You have an awkward way of walking. A bit wobbly. Hey, where'd the bird go? I hear him. There's got to be somewhere back there. Does he come over here? Wait. There he comes. He's over there. Ah! Then he turns and goes through that. Okay, we have to go. Wow. No, while I'm out here, I guess I could cut down a few more trees as well. Make way! Boof. The whole world vibrates. Bam. Oh no! You placed a factory. That was too much. Or we actually ran out of fuel. But I'm guessing more now that we are above the max capacity with the usage, the current usage. Yeah. You might have to reconsider those latest factories you just added. Or I'm a bit far out right now. You could also where's my you could also consider adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bioburners. till I get back. This, for example, is a song I'm pretty sure I never added. Oh wow, we already went through almost 200 songs. I'm halfway through my playlist. Let's do it. Where is he? Where'd you come from? Okay. Uh, Nobody. Once we're prepared and can go over those cliffs, it starts to get really interesting. Over them, back there over them. This is really a peaceful area here compared to the rest.
I can believe that.
Yeah. And it's a must do to switch back to aggressive mobs. No, it's not. Especially with what we got set up. I don't think it would survive that long. That's right.
That explains why the ladders were sticking out the backside of the other factory.
Yep. Um, there are actually ladders, but we just don't have them yet. Ooh, I just noticed I missed a
Sure,
line
I'm
there.
fine with cheaty ladders.
The what?
But I'm fine with cheaty ladders.
Yeah, for the moment. We have to deal with what we have until we have something else. La, 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 la. I hope I got this right. Oh no, the present's gonna fall into oblivion. Because they're gonna hit land. Oh, it is gonna hit land. Looked like it was further away. Too low. Don't tell me we're too low. Oh no. Oh no. That was stupid. Weird. That's too low. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're safe now.
Is there a way
This is the
that I
way.
can switch?
Oh.
This is the that I can switch because the inputs down there and the outputs up here. Can I just reverse that?
Yes. If I think it's E or R. You have the commands at the bottom. One does switch the level, and the other switches the direction. You have to practice the keys at the bottom. But you can switch. You mean like for a vertical elevator or something? Yeah. And while you are in building mode, a king of old. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hello, hello. Take a seat, have a good time, enjoy. We are together with Mustics in a new world since yesterday. Right now, a little surprise for Mustics. Preparing something. Just got the first factory done. It's a beauty, isn't it? It's not quite done. I'm still gonna get the roof and things closed. New run of pain. I don't know. I haven't been around since it actually hit 1.0, and we're already on 1.12 something. And I haven't been playing it for, let's say, the past year or two. I think it was 24 when I was last 24. I still see that. That's one of those auto saves. Say this is the last real active ones. Yeah. 23? 23, dang. Yeah. And since we've been doing factory games lately, Mustics and I thought I'd do Satisfactory for a turning and see what changed since alpha, whatever, early access. Where is the? I lost the bird. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, and with that break, it's actually pretty fun, you know. Did have a full setup there, not totally finished, not the highest tier, not no nuclear powers of that, but everything else was pretty much automated and piped in and out of the train system. And now we're seeing how long it takes us to kind of get there. It's a slow progress now. It's a learning process. Slightly for me, more for Mustics.
My first time playing.
First time, yeah. And right now I'm just
I'm a
chilling.
Factorio grunt, so it's not
Yeah,
that bad.
with Factorio, he's definitely got more hours than I have. I only have how many hundreds with it? And you're around some 4-digit number of hours.
Oh yeah, in Factorio, thousands.
Yeah. But we recently did a stream series about that. It was last one was I think day 11, and with that we were pretty much through with the basics on Navi. What is it called? Naviaris or whatever. And had the we activated then the space age and made it to our first planet. But then it's basically regrinding, starting over to make it self-sufficient. And we discussed that and decided, no, let's do a Satisfactory streamline. And here we are.
A little break.
Did have a few issues with the multiplayer thing. Got that figured out today, though. It's still too low. Don't tell me I'm still too low. Come on. Seriously?
Didn't run all the way out of fuel, but we were close.
Okay, one more. No, I don't want it. Not yet. No. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Mustics. What are you
Yeah,
up to? Where are you?
making biomass.
Making biomass. Once you're done with that, can you see me on the map?
I do, and I see you attempting to board a bird.
Yes. I would like you to come over here and take a trip with me. Got about, let's say 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I did not time it until the bird's back.
Well, I have 1,000 more wood to process, 900 more wood to process,
That's about 20 seconds. Okay.
700 more wood. Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure these songs are from Son of Anarchy. How long have they been on my playlist? Yeah, 2018. Okay. That's about the time. Oh, you're also building more. That's cool how the range, you can set it to. Is there even a range? Yeah, I think there's a range. I think I got it set to ultra and actually see what you're doing down there. There should be a key binding for zoom, maybe? Air movement. Ah, bolster toggle. Toggle ghost fly. I still don't know what that is. Teleport. Reload, use, flashlight, build. They call it codex. Is there no zoom? Oh shucks, I thought there was one here. There's zoom. Oh, that's only for photo mode. Oh well. So get over here. You got not even 2 more minutes.
Won't take me that long to get there.
Meow. Let's see where you are. Could be somewhere there. Here? Oh, there it is. Little dot down there. Yeah, you're fine. You can actually walk. That's still okay. Still makes another turn. Hello.
Can I stand on your head?
I do not think so.
I can.
That was an awkward view. I'm not doing that again. All your shenanigans, you're gonna fall off. I see that coming. Yeah, we should be either here or here. I'm not quite sure. Didn't get the exact measurements. But when he comes in here, I'm not sure if we want to jump or if it's good enough if we just stand. I would suggest keeping an eye on how he comes in. Switch between these two platforms. And then maybe jump on him. Jump. There you go. Enjoy the tour. Do not move around too much.
Oh God. Oh, this is gonna get me killed.
Just stand. Just stand. Look forward and enjoy. Like the little birds that are flying along with them. Careful there. He does actually touch it with his wing.
That's a big mountain over there.
Yep. Unfortunately, I think that is beyond the world. I'm not sure. We don't have maps yet. That'll be the next level. You have to hold your breath when we go through here, just in case. It was too soon.
Looks like the legs of a titan.
Yeah. We're going upwards. We are, I think, over Oblivion. Could be, should be. We can't really see it. If you look on the left-hand side, there's nothing down there. If you fall, you fall. And fall.
We're about over my factory.
Yep. Look behind us when we are over it. Can actually have a good view of it then. At least it starts sinking again. Yep, we're sinking a bit. Can You can actually pet the pet. You get experience for that. Look down at the bird, and you get the E so you can pet it. There's a nice waterfall up to the right. And more oblivionness. Right on the side there. Hope
I
you
was
don't
gonna say, I
fall.
feel like I'm getting. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Uh,
I was getting scooted.
yeah, just stand still. You shouldn't move around too much.
I wasn't moving. It was moving me.
This is going to be a bit tricky to get off of him again. Made the platform a bit too small.
That's what you say.
And once we're right over it, you'll have to jump. And hopefully jump in time. It won't kill you if you fall to the ground. It shouldn't be that steep. Or just run off the left side however you dare to get off of it. In front might be a bit risky because it'll pick you up again. There you go. That was the tour. Hope you enjoyed it.
Very nice.
I get off my ramp. It's about to be destroyed. I could leave it here just as a reminder if you want to do the tour again. I'll just leave it for now. Alrighty. I think, and we do know there are multiple areas where you can start in. And I believe there is one bird for each area. So you can actually take a tour like we just did in every area. Okay, I'm going to finish off my factory up there. That wasn't inside there. I'm seeing that I did forget things. In the meantime, that did give the factory the occasion to hopefully build up a little of resources, a bit of resources there. Not much on the concrete though. Nobody picked up concrete before going to the bird. Let's see, screws were okay. You are missing. Plates are missing. Yeah, we're full on ingots. That's a good sign because nothing is being pulled off anymore. So that can go totally into the production of rods and plates. Do have a few reinforced. Now to get back up there. Okay. Somebody's having fun. You did build a few more though. I'm gonna have a look there. You did build yeah, that's the issue. If it blows until you reduce something.
Yeah.
Oh, it was already blown? It was still blown? Okay. Is this all? It is not. The issue is, well, it is partially. This one's still missing. That one
Oh,
up.
yeah. This one shouldn't be connected either.
Shouldn't or isn't?
It should not be.
Why should it not be?
Because I just built it.
Oh yeah, it isn't. Should not?
But it is now.
And we are safe again. Yeah. We're still way below our maximum consumption, 40 megawatts. And I'm doubting that the factory can keep up. This guy's going at full speed right now. Let's make a tier 2 for that. Maybe also for a bit of this. How much is this using? 4 per minute. That's okay-ish. So this is producing 60 per minute. That is 15? 15 that it can handle. And we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do 7 more. And then we're pretty much out of luck. But then I hope we do have coal and stuff like that. Then I got stuck. So yeah. Let's see how we can do this. Like I said, this is ugliness at perfection. But for the moment, a necessity. We have no other energy right now. We can make ugliness a bit more pretty. Oh, why do these? Actually, one block, okay. Run. What? One? One? Crouching another clearance. Wait, what? Got too close after all? Let's go half. There. Is it then crouching now? It's the next one. Dang it. How much to prettiness? Okay. Like this. Get it over there. Hmm. Hmm. Well, at least it's 4 more. Just the rest we can put up there. Right. 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 Hmm. Um.
Are these extra smelters just out here sitting?
What? The little street I got there is for extra stuff that I produce for personal requirements.
Oh, my dirty little machines, you mean?
Yeah, exactly those. Exactly that. This is gonna be ugly no matter how I do it. Because we fell off. I didn't. There. No. We're gonna do this nice and ugly. How many was this producing? 60. Actually, didn't have to go tier 2. Okay. Eh, eh. Get it around here. What are we missing? Why is it an invalid belt shape? You just let me place it. Yeah, it is ugly. It's about as ugly as it can get. Oh my god. Okay, now a bit of this. And side. Thought I had that. There. Over here, it's an uglier. Here. There. World. Is that? No, it's not a line. Okay. We are at least now back to a capacity of 330 compared to a max consumption of 250. So we got a bit of room left. But go carefully with what you're producing. Basically, what we want is to finally get to full. Let's have a look here. Phase 3 requires to get those thingamajigs done. Let's see what they do. How they're done.
Get out of my machine. I've commandeered them.
They're all doing rotors.
I know, because I've already got 50 reinforced plates. I need 50 rotors.
I didn't need 50 rotors.
To make 50 smart plates.
What? Reinforced? Okay.
One reinforced, one rotor per smart plate. Smart plate.
Is this perfectly balanced with the material?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm stealing a couple of rotors then because yes. Because in the meantime
Because.
I am going to prepare the assembler line over at the space elevator. I don't think you have that set up yet. This is a hamburger helpers to get the things that you require into the space elevator. So we got this here. That present is in the way. That is not the way.
This is the way.
That is in the way. Do not really need speed here. Oh, something. One more there. Then have this. There. Kind of ish there. It's not totally aligned. Doesn't matter. There. There you go. So once you have the reinforced, how much does it take? Yeah, once you have the 50 rotors and 50 reinforced, just place each in their respective storage and have the machine do the rest. Where are you now? Where'd you go? He's always so... Oh, there he is. He's standing at the same spot. I'll put the rest of the rotors back in. There. Do not need them anymore. I thought
You've
you
got
were.
a machine over there ready to start
Yes.
producing?
Yes. Just put the rotors in one storage and the reinforced in the other storage and watch the magic work. If I had Core's power set up. Give me a sec. Just remembered. La 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 la. This over here. To here. Mm-hmm. All right.
20 and 20.
There it goes. It is starting. That will pipe it into the space elevator. And I'll actually let you... I fell off. Bitch. Who built these platforms? They're full of holes. And I'm empty of concrete. Oh well. There goes the first one. We have one smart plating. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah, ah, ah.
How many platings do we have left to do? Right, so yeah, I'm gonna let you do it then when the 50 are there, just so you can see what happens. I would like to watch it as well because it is a special moment. Always. Comes. Yeah, already got 3 smart platings. That's coming along nicely. Maybe 3, 4, 5 more minutes. Ow. There goes my foot again.
We make in a minute. 2 per minute. That's 15 or 25 minutes we gotta wait.
All in all, but we already got a few. You're right, though. What did I say? 5 minutes? That's not true. Yeah. We got, 23 more minutes. A lot can be done in 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could run faster than Mustics. Can I run faster than Mustics? Does this work? Am I faster? No, I'm not. It just looks cool. Wait, I am faster. Holy cow. I am catching up. Whoa! Did I step on you? It kind of looked like it. Ah, man, you were faster. Ah, dang it. Oh, so
Were
much
you
to...
after the concrete?
Yes, so much to finishing off my factory.
I'm gonna go finish my factory.
Alright. You hope this is keeping up with the requirements, but yeah, everything's green. The lighting on top of the factories, they're similar to the mod lighting in Factorio. So there is a red if, like for example, is this one showing yellow? That's not good.
Gotcha, I see.
We're getting flaky. Ooh, we're getting flaky. Who's not keeping up? Somebody's not keeping up. As we got tier 2 going on this side, I think. Might be the issue. So we are going to make tier 2 on this side as well. Hopefully to balance that out a bit. Yeah, we do not want yellow... or red signs even on our power production. Got some dents in there. No fuel. Not good. Get him a kickstart. I don't really need that much in my inventory for the chainsaw. Let's hope that helps. Okay. Then once we have that, we will see what the next requirements are. Oh, most of it we can already produce. No, unfortunately, you did not succeed in getting that factory done within 20 minutes. Ah, so we got 10 done already. We got 20 more to go. That's 10 more minutes. Is that right? Wait, we got more than 10 then. Eh? 5 minutes are up. Oh, never mind. 5 minutes are already up. Still, we got 20 more. Yeah, it's 25 minutes. You're right. Duh. Hmm. Next ad break coming in. To make a 30-minute ad break. 20 minutes, whatever. Why is there a wall here? What is the idea behind this? It's just like, oh, okay, I can make walls. Oof.
I don't think I put that there.
This is your foundry, foundation.
Yeah. Because I did this, I wondered why it was there when I came back. I was like, well, who put this wall here?
I put a. Was I up there and it somehow. Well, I got concrete. I got 2 concrete. Goodbye. uh, yeah, didn't expect that to be such a shortage. So can we look for limestone? Of course, we got that
Oh,
one
here,
and
I'll
that
give you
one.
my extra. Give me 1 second. I've still got about 100 left.
No, 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 no! Don't do that. You're definitely gonna need it eventually. We got more over there. Did I ever pipe it in from over there? It's also not completely holding back because it is only doing 45 per minute, where we could do 60. I might actually set up an additional factory back there. Smelter? No. Constructor. Fill up our inventory while we're here. Hmm. 17 of 50. We're getting there. Yeah, not much I can do right now. We got the shortage there. And piping in that one from back there. Where is it actually? Is it on a different island? Have enough? No, because that also takes like it also takes concrete for the foundation. Now, what does oh, that also takes concrete. Dang it. Huh. One concrete, limestone. Hmm. Oh, whatever. I'm taking my next short break. Somebody turned on did something with the space-time continuum. Because it looks like yet another hour is over. Bang. Time is flying. Yeah. I see your factory coming along nicely, though. I'm gonna have to ask you something, how you did the between rows there. But for now, I will be right back. Should be a short break. Everybody get up, do some stretches, some squats, whatever. Stretching exercises. Be right back. Righto. So, Mustics, I saw, now it's nighttime, I can't see it anymore. But we did see there's a bit of black and white there. You're not using glass things, though, for the different layers, are you? Don't have that yet.
I'm using foundations between layers.
How thick are your foundations?
1 meter.
Okay, that's not what I'm seeing here on the side. It looks actually pretty cool.
Oh, on this side over here, these are 2.
Or are they just open areas? Get me closer. Oh, those are open areas. Okay. Wow, you got a bright flashlight there. I can see it all the way over here. I wasn't sure what that was from back there. I couldn't
That's
see
the
it.
brightness of my potential.
Oh, well. This one. Yeah. You can do coloring. I don't know if we have painting activated or if that's one of those shop
Oh,
things
look at this
nowadays.
beanhead doing a handstand.
What?
Oh,
Am I supposed to come over and...
he was standing on 2 legs.
You were standing on 2 legs. Wow.
The beanhead dude.
Oh. I mean, yeah, stand on 4 legs all day. More than we have to. Oh, this guy? I wonder if I can get him off the platform. He does... Nope. They're not really interested in the little shock things we got. He does complain. He's actually breathing. Or just moving. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking factory. I'm a bit confused what's going on here, though. What's with the 3 power lines?
Gosh.
Oh, okay. You're not done yet. I get it.
Aesthetics is the last step.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to come in and look at the thing?
Oh, should I? Okay. I didn't want to prematurely have a look. I will. Badly. That was the wrong one. Didn't mean to press that. So, we have the copper. Okay, you can do it like that. How many coppers? 2? You got 2. Okay, everything is very open spaced. Okay.
It's scalable.
And you say it's scalable. We'll have a look once we reach the top. So we got that coming in here. Wait, is it going that way? Oh, you're already producing this on the lower ground. This is going through the roof. Okay. I told you I didn't want to do the inspection yet.
I know.
Yeah. Something
Go
over
on.
here. Okay, we got some stations here. That's cool. Yeah, equipment and stuff like that. Right. I mean, for your first factory, pretty cool. Yeah, you got that piped into directly into storage. Wait. This isn't actually... You only have 1 here? You're definitely gonna...
You said there was to put ingots in storage.
Yes.
So it's available to the storage. That's goes directly to the storage. The rest of the ore goes up top to feed the rest of the factory.
That's it? So something is happening on the other side, I'm guessing. Yes? It has to. Something has to be. Where are you coughing? Am I supposed to follow you? Or what's the cost? Okay. So... let's go from... these... The ingots are going into storage. I still don't get that part. The ingots are going into storage. Where
When
does it
I
con-
asked you what needed to be available for the end products, you said ingots, wires, cables, and sheets.
That is true. That is true. I'm just trying to understand your factory. So, where are you getting... Where is this coming from? Wait, what? Where's this coming from? I missed something. I missed that where we just ran up on. Oh, there's a splitter. Okay, right. The splitter is splitting half and half. Okay. And the unfortunate part is we only have one copper ore here.
It probably needs to be tier 2 feeding that.
And what kind of ore is that? Is it
Normal.
normal? Normal?
It'll do 60.
60 for MK1. You got one 200 over there. 500. Yeah, that's the one I had over there, I think, the 200 meters. Is it? Wait. No. Is it? That's a different one over there, isn't it? It is a different one. I'll be right back. This is a different one. Yeah. That one's right around the corner. Could actually use
Was that
this
another
one.
mine?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
It's the same though. It's another normal.
yeah, but that doubles your input that you can
Yeah.
do. So you can maximize it. So once we start pulling on this, we will be pulling on it. We are going to use this. This is not just a test. This will be going into production. Okay, so we got that coming in here. This is also burning. You have been playing for 6 hours. Thank you for the reminder. Then we got some weird stuff going here. Nice little turn there. If you want prettier turns, where are you? Are you still around? Keep losing you. There. If you want prettier turns, there are different ways. Like, why can I not continue building? Because I ran out of concrete? Seriously? I still got... I should still have enough. Why is it not letting me build? I'll get it. There. I had to double click. There are different ways of building turns. Like, this way it makes it kind of roundish. Or if I toggle the build mode with R, I can make it straighter. Or I can make it nice and tight and pretty, like that. I'm kind of a fan of these kind of turns. Instead of these diagonal ones. It's just a taste thing. Like, yeah, the diagonal one
That's
here.
just default build mode. I left it that way because I
Yeah.
figured it would get expanded on it later.
But I like these, you know, it's sorted out. This wasn't actually totally central there, but yeah, I'm kind of a fan of those. So this is your factory, and it's gonna be highly used. Yeah. So we got 3 coming out. What is this, 30 per minute? Yes. We cannot keep up though because half of it, a third of it, half of it, no,
You've been
half of
playing for
it.
6 hours.
You too? Yeah. Um, half of it is going to the other one to directly feed the storage. I personally might have done it differently to first produce the maximum and then, you know, peel off.
Pyro.
Yes.
How well did you math and balance on Factorio?
Just if you don't want tips and tricks, I can leave it. I can just observe silently. I'm just saying.
Feels like I'm being judged.
I'm trying to be assistant. Okay. Now we already got the sheets coming here. What is going on up here then? Now you got the wires and cables going upstairs. That's that line, I guess. Okay. Like I said, for a first factory, that ain't bad. It's biscuity, but it gets the job done. Got 1, 2, 3 there. One is going back up. This guy, the two are going up. There. That's doing the wires. What is the math on this one? 15 to 30. It doubles up. We are doing the 60. You're still okay with tier 1, MK1? The wires going down. You got the third one there. Also only doing 30 per minute. Yeah.
I'm starving for ingots. You need more ingots to throughput.
Yeah, there's, like I said, one 200 meters away. You can pipe that in with a conveyor belt pretty trivially. Get the foundations over there and, where was that? Over there, 200 meters away. Just pipe it in, doubles up your production. The scalability, I guess, is out to the north. Or how would you double up the coil production?
By tightening the machines up and adding 3 more.
Where would you add them? Up there? Wait, where are you going? Oh, it's still at the core, coils, not the wires. Wait, do I have to look up here? Yeah, you got the coils coming in with a single producing, because it can do the 60. That halves it again, so we're back down to 30. Okay. Like I said, for the first factory, it's a nice design you got there. Oh, not jump down there. And I guess you can scale out this way. But that could be an issue if we do actually set up, sorry for destroying that, some kind of system then picking things up. You're scaling out into where we would probably have the train set up then. Or at the front here. Or on the side. If we have the train coming in on the side, loop-de-loop around there. Peeling off the main bus. The main bus will be probably going, or the main lane of the train will be going along there. We pull it off. That's a bit of a tight call. But then these open side here would be the scaling. Right. Okay. Nice. Nice. For your first factory, you got it up and working. Cool. Did a good job. There's potential for optimization, as always. But, I mean, you taught me a lot in Factorio, and I'm still not perfect there, so who am I to judge? You know what? Since I'm here, I guess I could take some of this stuff. Fill up my inventory. I don't even have requirements for coils yet, do I? Or sheets? I probably will soon. And the ingots. Yeah, they're all... Oh, dang it. Here, pull that up. Is there anywhere I can get rid of some ingots? Way too many.
The storage chest.
That's already full.
Dump it
Wait,
in the copper wire machine that's starving.
yeah, I'm looking for it. That does fake the production, but we're pretty much through with that. Maybe over here. 100 there. And one last stack, maybe. What happened to the... It's in the middle of the wall. Well, I'm not here to judge. Okay. Put the rest up here. That should do it. Oh, that is already full. I didn't want that, actually. I wanted... I did want that. Wait, put it on the wrong side. There. That's what I was looking for. And that. There you go. What about this third line? How's it keeping up? Yeah, it's that one's empty. Yeah, once we get the bouncing conveyors, what's the music? I don't hear any. I don't hear anything. I hear a in the background. That's it. There, next song. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like the diagonal design. Oh, you're already refactoring? Told you it was too early for me to have a look. This is normal. Doing 60. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm out. Thank you for that nice tour. I am going to... Oh, wait. Come along with me, please. If you have time. Once you get that step you're working on there done. Please do come along. And after that, I'll leave you alone for a while. Because we are ready for completing the
Okay.
phase 1. I would like to leave the honor to you to seal the load and send it to the space station. Then enjoy the little bitty graphics that happen.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more.
Yeah.
Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Exploit. Alrighty. Send it up. And he goes. Goodbye. Oof. Hit the sound of the speed of sound. Look at that, it's
Phase 1 of
growing.
project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
And it's back. How was that, huh? That was cool.
Oh, no, not the elevator. Oh.
It does hit it slightly. But yeah, we're probably going to be relocating this anyways. So yeah, the next step will be simply doing 1,000 smart platings, 1,000 versatile frameworks, and 100 automated wirings.
A lot more than 50.
So, get to work. Now look at the, you're probably already also having a look of what the hub says. What is our next possibilities? So jump
Full
pads is a
power.
meh. Full power is our next
Savior.
savior also, yeah. Already got an idea where we're gonna place it. So it's due to, what was that?
I don't know. What was that?
Something shook.
Something go boom?
Things aren't
Oh.
supposed to go boom here.
I don't see anything.
Something shook. Maybe the space elevator was still realigning itself. I don't know. Let's see how we're doing on power since I'm here.
Fine, less than half.
We are empty.
Oh, that kind of power.
Yes. Okay, I'm looking for trees. I'm going for the big ones. Well, as big as we can get right now. What's that shadow? Oh, present coming down. Yeah, we're not here to save the planet. We're here to save humanity's kittens and puppies, so down with the trees. Jesus.
You're using a lot of screws, don't
Who's using a lot of screws?
the rotors?
Ah, yeah. I mean, you make like 12 or something like that. 12 at a time?
25 for one.
But it's only because, yeah, they're used like screws are used. You usually don't have something that only requires one single screw. So that's kind of the realism they added there.
Well, one single screw rotates. Why not?
Whee! Not sure how much power you can get out of a single screw, though. Did I miss that berry there? I did. Picking up everything, just not this guy. Why am I not picking you up? I don't want to cut you. I did already pick it up. What? Build this nature? What was that? Weird goal. Where did it go? Only 200 woods? That can't be. Got leaves or 500 wood. This might, hopefully, be the last time that we have to kill trees. Berries. At least some energy going back there. We're about to die. Where'd it go? There. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, doink, doink. See if we got enough inventory space left. Uh-oh. There we're okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 3,200, maybe almost 4K. That should keep us alive for a bit. I do hope. Yeah, I'm not going to set up a full automation for this. This is really just temporary here. We do need, though, is a bit for ourselves. There. What? We take some now? Yeah. No, that's the wrong stuff. Wait, I need the biofuel, right? Oops. That we still have. Okay. Good, 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 good. We're still in the safe spot. Still got 60 megawatt room left. Whoa. It does start to run and get stuck. Wait, well done there, Beanhead. Do the moonwalk. Tone Mustics, I just took 500 con. All the rotors you got here going. Oh, you already switched it back. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, never mind. Um, I was working earlier though, still on kind of getting more limestone in here. But now that we have the new target of getting oil production, what are you working on right now, Musics? Perfectionizing your copper factory
The
or
second
not?
copper mine are connected.
Ah, okay, okay, cool, cool. Right, 50 rotors, 500 cable. So there we go. We're already starting to require copper stuff. Let's select that. It should pop up on your screen as well.
I see it. I put stuff in for rotors to complete.
Yeah, I saw that, but I think that's not enough. I thought I saw 39 or something like that.
Yeah,
39,
just a
so it's
full stack of
screws.
screws. It only
Yep,
makes
gotcha.
20.
I'm over here anyways. I'll put another stack or two
Is
there.
there an easy upgrade?
An easy upgrade? Yes. I think it's E to switch between the tiers. If E or R, I'm not sure which one it is. Get them confused always. And if you have the material like the reinforced, then it should show up that you're now selecting tier 2. It turns yellow, and then you can actually... Okay. I shouldn't be watching the stream when I explain things. I should be watching you. It'd be faster. It said how many? 50 rotors. Okay. Do we see what else we can do here? No, it's already selected this. Cables. I'm coming over to steal some cables. Wait, no, I'm not. I still got it set up here as an intermediate solution. Okay, only 100 more to go. If you want, I mean, the original copper farm was really intermediate. You can also pull that one over. It is a bit of a travel, though, because you now got the factory kind of far away from that one. But I think it was still the closest as a third farm, a third mine if you need it.
I brought out a handful of screws with me, SX.
So 150 plates. How are we doing on the plates? We should be doing pretty good. Ooh, full stack. That's nice. Ew, we can place that in there. Then, how we're doing on the rotors? Coming along. Two more to go. And the third was the cables. Just gotta wait for them to be done. And then we are into not Stone Age, Coal Age. Collage. Let's see, how fast is this on the wire production? Cable production? Oh, it's coming along nicely. I can unload the rotors. Be back in time for the missing 100 cables. Actually, I can just drop them in there. But I am guessing for coal production, we will, since it requires the rotors and stuff like that, it's gonna require that for the everything we need for the factories. And there is gonna be a lot going on. I got a bit of a setup in my mind. Hope it works. We'll see. There we go. Off goes the rocket. Ready? Boom.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I love the explanations. Like, if you don't die, it could be water. Oh, God. All right. Let's see what we can take up next. Vehicles would be cool. Oh, moleculars, modulars. I hate those. Uh, Steel, yeah. Asset security, that's kind of more important. They're slowly but surely moving out. What do we got on tier 4? There's the blueprints. There's the tier 3. Nice. Advance. We got bigger powers lines. We got the funky hypertubes. They're pretty cool. But yet, still missing out on trains. That is, like I said, 5, 6, somewhere in there. I think it's still phase 2. I hope not. If it isn't, then it's level 7 for sure. Okay. I think we can get this done pretty easily. Gives us another hand equipment slot, 3 more inventory slots, and more importantly, the Xenobasher. And in the meantime, we can have a look at power. Yes, of course it wants rotors, cables, and more importantly, we now have pipelines, pumps, um, and water extractors. Also requiring rotors. Okay. Let's see what V says. We can now scan for coal. Boink. And there is coal over there. And over there. 800. And over there. 1,000. That's too far. We are going to start with that one being 600 meters away. So that's somewhere
Which
over
way?
there.
South. That's by me.
It is actually on an island.
Yep.
And so you're gonna need some platforms.
There is no water though.
No, that is why you're going to pipe it over to me. I can get on a ledge. Am I going the right way? I might be too far to the left now. There. Here is the water. So I am southwest? 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 West. I am west of my factory. And with a slight distance of this water area, I would like the coal to be piped in.
Bolt to the water.
Not totally to the water. I need a bit of room there near the water. So we'll leave half a football field, maybe even 20, 30 yards, maybe. Or how could I say it in a different measurement? Like in, yeah, 4 or 5 blocks away from the water. That'd be cool. You know, like the 4 or 5 foundations away from the water. Because we have to do some stuff with the water. Get it piped out correctly. And with that, we would then start setting up the... Oh, I'm gonna die. No!
What are you doing that for?
Didn't even hurt. I thought I was... Oh, look at these two guys. Look at them. Look at what they're doing. Look. What? What in the world? And they run
They're
away.
staring at each other.
They were staring up at
Whoa.
the sky, doing weird things.
Synchronized fleeing.
And like I said, they're kind of mating there. I'm already caught them an hour ago. Doing it again.
Well, quit looking.
Okay, we need rods and thingamajigs now. I do have rods. Yeah, we're gonna need a shish kebab load of... Wait, this is my stream. We need a shitload of rotors. I do flag my streams as, no, this wasn't specifically made for children.
Yeah.
At least when I upload it. Why isn't this filling up? Why are we still slow on the reinforced iron plates? This is way too slow. Hmm. Why did I take the reinforced anyways? That is not required for rotors, was it? Raider re-entry. Welcome back, Raider. That and that?
To construct a bridge.
Yeah, just take platforms and get it over there, yeah. Make sure you're still aligned with the other platforms so you don't get height issues. Please do that. Be so kind. So that's pretty much the only requirement or request I have is keep it aligned with the foundations. Careful, 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 sir. That stuff is nasty and you do not have the right equipment yet.
I noticed.
Went beep beep. Is that you? Something go beep beep for me? What went beep beep? What was that? No idea. Alright, everybody in chat, hope you're doing well. Having fun watching this. We are currently setting up our second factory for copper stuff. Mustics had it initially set up and was working on optimization. He's trying to die really quick now, running through that gunky yuck, cloudy stuff
What's
there.
our workman's comp policy like?
Yeah. And yeah, the most important next step will actually be then doing some real automation of power. Currently, we are suffering a bit. We have the biomass that we have to cut trees for and transform it into some kind of fuel. Currently, it is keeping up again. Could actually make one more. That would be then the 60 per minute. That'll just burn through the rest of our fuel, biofuel. But we are back to a safe state. We have the capacity. This is this one, capacity. Above our max consumption. So if everything was running at full capacity, it would actually use 276. Currently it is not, like that's the way it is. Like some things are full, they fill up faster than others. So they just wait. So that's the wiggly waggly here. But if everything was running at max, it'd be at the blue line. And we will always, at all time, want to keep the blue line below the gray line. Because we have had some blowouts, especially during the, well, starting with the construction of iron factory here. And next on with the, when Music started doing the copper factory, once he added more and more and more factories, like constructors and miners and stuff like that, it blew the fuse again. And unblowing it can be a bit of a pain from sometimes. All right. Other than that, like I said, hope everybody's having a great Saturday so far. Enjoying the stream. Getting house chores and stuff like that done, whatever you're doing on your Saturday. Thank you for showing up here. Thank you for spending your time with me and with Mustics. Hey. Power. Do not believe it. That little pop-up in Twitch. Seriously? Is another hour over? Wow. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to come to an end actually soon. It's already almost at 7 hours of streaming. 7 hours later. I wish you would have made the factory closer, now that I think of it. Getting copper stuff is a bit of a pain. How are you doing
So
it
was
with...
building that far away.
What was?
So was building that far away.
Yeah. I mean, later on it's not going to be an issue, but right now it's a bit of a pain. Like, I need 3 copper wires. Okay. Half an hour
Grab
later.
a bunch when you get there.
I am going to do that. Should look pretty good. Where is the storage? Is that reachable from the outside? I'm guessing probably yes.
Yes.
And I will not fall off the world. I will not have any kind of poisonous... What is that over there? Oh, that is the actual spot. So you doing that over there, wiring it over here. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? Let's go shopping. We do not need ingots. We do not need sheets. We still got the 200 we picked up a couple hours ago. We're okay on the wire. Cable. The wire is what we want. I'll take 3 stacks. Thank you, please. How much would that be? Nothing? Okay. Thank you. Bye. Wait, why is this song already gone? This used to be my last song on the playlist. What song is this? Not what song, but which one on the list? Do not see it. Say it this way, this is one of the first songs I added. Although Spotify is telling me now something else. I'm doing weird things. Okay. Oh, there we are. Song 224. Okay. Right, I'm going back. Thank you for shopping at Mustics Superstore. I do wish we had rotors automated. We're gonna have to come up with something nice and easy here in a bit. Because manually feeding that assembler is not going to do the job, especially, let's see, I'm not sure. You, what kind of, did you already find the coal?
Yes.
What type is it?
Pure.
Pure. That means 120 or 120 or 120? I think pure is 120 per second.
I think so.
Because with tier 3, that multiplies it by 4? No. 6 multiplies it by 6, giving us the 720 per. I think that's the way it is. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's a bit different. And how many were there? Just one spot?
Yes.
So consider then, have you, or you only got you only got an MK1 miner though. But we will continue this discussion after the next break. We got ads coming in. We're back. Bye. Music's take over.
Taking over.
And no old man jokes.
Did I say anything, old man?
No, yes. We're back.
Excuse me. Oh, that's not very much concrete. That's not good.
There we go. Now I'm back. I was almost back,
Welcome.
then I forgot something to drink. I was getting thirsty
And then you
there.
were unback.
Oh, are you doing a high, very high, very high?
It is the same elevation as my factory.
You might want to go down a bit. If you're doing the coal right now.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, where do you want it?
Um,
Are you going to build in like that open spot right there?
no, it was right by the lake. That was, I think it was west. Pretty much west of the factory.
I
I do
thought that
not
was the
know if you
locust.
see me on the map. No, you do not. You
I
see
see
where
you and your bright flashlight.
you see me with my okay. Let me show you where the lake is. I pretty much want the coal over at the lake. So it is la 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 la. Gotta get over this hill. Do a bit of a
All
right
the way
turn,
up
I
there.
think. So you can stick a bit closer to the ground and basically work with ramps. I went too far. So I have to go a bit over here. And that should be pretty much due west of our camp, our initial. This is not water, or it just dried up. Where are you? There it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, water is flat. Do you see me with the flashlight? Do you see me anywhere here?
Unfortunately, water is flat.
Yeah, but it's in a little descent there. Hey,
I'm out of concrete.
yeah, I was imagining that. Have a bit on me, but I too
I
have to
stole.
start.
Yeah, I stole what was on the factory too.
You didn't steal, you took it. It's just, it's not
Well,
stealing.
you know what I mean. I'm not saying I stole it.
You
But
said you stole it. You are saying you
I
stole
know what I said, and
it. Yes.
it's a short way of saying I was over to the factory and took what was available.
Ah,
I stole
ah, you stole it.
it.
Let's see if I can get
I
this.
say, chap, I've already searched the inventory.
Let's see, we gotta get over here. And then, I believe, because we also have to get the power lines going. You see, I like to stick to the ground kind of ish. It's too steep.
Sun coming up
It should be. I think that's the sun.
in the west.
Yes, sun.
Weep.
Bang rock. This is good. Might have to make a right turn. It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? I'm just gonna do this. So do you see that? That is the pond. You should see a little tower.
Dude,
Now I'll make it even higher. Do you see it now?
I do see it.
Okay. That is pretty much basically where we have to get to. And never mind, you already saw the platform I'm making. Okay. Okay. You got that. Right. And we slammed over this. Ah! Got the zoop. I forgot the zoop. Oh, I did not forget the soup. That's a big one. I did not want that. Beanhead, please move, will ya? Thank you, please. No, he's not moving. Okay. Do some convincing. Bye. Up one more. Hello, space. All about that space. Welcome in. Raid. Welcome in, guys, ladies. How was your stream? What did you do today? Unfortunately, when I stream, I do not usually see what other people are doing. Were you trucking?
Farming.
Were you farming? Probably farming, yeah. Hope you had a great stream. Working on the farm, yeah. Yeah, that is also addictive. I know it. I know the feeling. Yeah, we're here with Mustics.
Is it your farm? The chicken farm?
Chicken farm. I was just going to say, we finally got Mustics in here. Wasn't that complicated in the end. And we've been working on our farm here. And the farm. Factory farm. For about, oh geez, for about 7 hours now. No. Yeah, that space, he doesn't care about that. I mean, it just cuts those trees like, I don't care what lives there. What just squeaked? I don't care. And it's the end of the story. Okay, we're on a safe spot there. Alright, if we get that there. Okay, I pretty much laid out the platform layout I like to have the coal transported along. It get a bit wiggly at the end, but that pretty much gets it to where I need it. Then we will be going west, northwestwards, west-northwest, to build the power station, the power plant factory, actually. That thing is
Power
gonna
station, power plant, power factory thing.
thingamajig, yeah, the shenanigan.
The PSPPPFT.
Exactly that. That is officially the word. The puss. And I'm really, really looking forward to it. But for that, we are going to require a bit of a change here. We need some automation. We need lots of rotors. Wait, that beanhead just popped in. They do just pop in. Get out. Move. Do not get stuck. Do not go over... What is it? Over
Do
go?
not pass go.
Do not pass go?
Do
That
not
was it.
collect 200 beans.
Yeah. No heads for you. Yeah, this is not doing it. Can I make an assembler? Do I have... We do. Why are you calling Mustics? Oh, you meant the beanhead. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are funny. You gotta see those birds somewhere over there. If you're not watching, I think they're mating. I don't know. I get a feeling they're mating over there. Because when I get there, they got their four-lipped beacon. What do you call it with a bird? Four-sided beacon open, staring at the sky and doing something like that. I can't show you because this is a PG-13 stream here. Okay. That up. Some of those. Maybe another stack. It's the ingots again. These are the reinforced. Now, this is going to be ugly junky again. Find a spot for it. Maybe just here. Something like that. And set this up for a semi-automated... No, I don't want smart plating. So we want rotors. To directly pull... Wait, that's rods and screws. They're on the other side. These are the screws. These are the rods. Alright, that's... Is that a line? Yes. That. It's overlapping. Part of the power line. And out here. This is not permanent. This is just to get things done right now. Right? Right. Get things done. Oh, we got a fluid buffer now. Wow. That requires molecular... I keep calling it... It's modular, right? Modular frame, yeah. Okay. That should take care of our issues with rotors for now. Set this up, get it some power. I have the power. Where am I going to put it? Even though it's messy, we can still keep it clean. There. The line. you right there.
What is this mess?
I got sick and tired of manually pushing over those screws and rods and stuff like that. I semi-automated it. It's temporary. Yeah, might as well get rid of this. No, just remove the recipe. Remove the oh, they fixed that. You cannot deselect anymore. Huh. It used to be a thing. Okay. Actually, we don't need it anymore. Get rid of it.
Oh,
This
excuse me.
guy. What?
I coughed. I said, excuse me.
That did not come through. No needs
Don't
for
excuse me.
excuses. Oh, somebody just stole the concrete. Dang it, I was too late. Ah! How are we doing on the power? Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, we're burning through. This is not good.
Well, that's why we're getting the
Boink,
coal done. Come get this
boink,
thing set up.
boink, boink, boink. Yeah, it's 1 per second that's going out there. So we got 800 more seconds left. No, 1,000 more seconds
You
left.
swim?
Can I
Oh,
swim? You can swim, yeah. I was hoping that would be the last time that we had to take care of that, but we are not going to get the coal set up in time. So I am out cutting more trees. If you would like, instead of swimming in the desert, or where we are right now,
I am.
take care of these weird things standing in the middle of our beautiful nature.
Leave driver over here. Quit having fun. Go do your job.
Does clear the view, though. Hmm?
Tear down your tower of foundations if you need concrete.
Tear down my what?
Your tower.
Oh, the tower? Well, yeah, I'm going to leave it for right now because it does help me to find it until we have the power actually set up. And for the moment, I am just cutting trees, so it also gives it some time. Can I cut this guy? No, you cannot cut Beanhead. Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, wait until we actually hit the jungle. You're gonna think like, why didn't we start there? There's so many trees. Plenty for our power plant.
By the time we get there, we're not going to need them.
Exactly. Because currently we can't really get there. We could. Like, I've been on trips where I just take like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of foundation materials and just build roads just for adventure. And you can do that also if you want. If you want to take a break from building and have a look around, just take enough for foundations. If you find a way to get foundations concrete done quickly. Just go on some kind of sightseeing tour. Okay, you got me on that one, Space. That is true. You are not the only one cutting down trees. But this has an actual requirement. Oh, look at there. We already got a slightly different environment here. Yeah.
Just put about 2,000 in.
I should see... How much do we have here? I think I got about 4,000. That should be enough. Except this one tree. It's in my way of getting back home. Oh, why didn't take this one along? Do have area cut activated. Weird. Hello. Oop. Oh, look at there. Look at what they're doing. What in the world? What are you doing there? Oop. And then he runs away. Yeah. Chuckles like a chicken.
Typical boss. Hey, you, go cut these trees down. Oh, look at this bird.
It's a 80 HS, I think it's called. All right, let's get this stuff transformed. And yep, it's quite a bit. EH. I think in German it's actually ADHS for syndrome. For whatever reasons. Doink, 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 doink. And the next stack, how much was that? That is almost 1,000. White. Oh. I think I got too much now. If you want. Yeah, anybody that actually suffers from that, I'm sorry for them. Shouldn't be making jokes about that. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, look, bird. Yeah, this is about, it wasn't quite 4,000. It's going to be around 3.5 or whatever it said. Almost around 3, something like that. To keep us alive for another 15 minutes. 6, 8, 10. And now we're running out of room. Yep. So what we're going to do is do something like this. And do something like this. And have this be piped almost correctly.
Are we ever going to get anything that allows us to run faster?
This down to there. What was that? Run faster? What was that?
But are we ever going to get anything that allows us to run faster?
I cannot say, I cannot answer that question directly with a yes. To directly run faster? Probably not. But to transport faster, that yes.
So I know vehicles.
Yes. But to run faster, I'm not sure. Is there an exoskeleton in this game? I do not remember. Oh, now I know what I forgot to pick up. Wires. Dang it. Need 1,500 wires. You're not, by chance, back at your copper
I
factory?
left there, and I am back over by where the coal's going to go.
Okay. I'm running on my own then. Let's see, what are you doing there? Okay. Not pretty what you're doing, but it's functional. I do have to work on my expectations. Just like you probably bit into your table corner watching me build Factorio. Like, why in the world? Why is he doing this? Well, let him do it. Let him do it. Can I still get on this ramp? If I'm not on the ramp? Yeah, I can over there. Was it 1,500, I think? Yeah, okay, I see it on the side there. So can I get on here? Oh, nope. And, yep, got up.
Grab some sheet while you're there so you can make the pipe.
That's where the sheet is required. Nope. Wait, nope, nope, nope. True, true. Thank you very much for that. Maybe some wire just in case. We got a few there. Okay. Oh, do not turn off the TV set. Thank you. Wait,
Can I lick the power line?
wait. Where did it go? You can try. I do need wire. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's the 1,500 I came for. There we go. Nope. Didn't work. Oh. Whee! Oh, berries. Yum, yum, yum. Right. So we have the wires, yeah. One, two. Then we got iron rod, 600. We're probably using them up right now for our rotors. Rotors. 600, right? One, two, three. And what was the last one? I didn't look. Hello, Mr. Beanhead. 600. One, two, three. And then we got 100 reinforced. What? We should maybe have enough already produced.
I need to hit the little engineer's room. I'll be right back.
Good luck. Nah, not enough. Oh, oh, it is enough. I had some in the inventory already. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Sure how to... Meh. It's holding in there. It's fragile. But we are currently still in a situation that we are producing more here, the max capacity, or could produce more than we are maximum consuming. But yeah, we are definitely burning through our biofuel. That is why we are, see over there, we don't see it there. Where could we see it? Can I get on top of this guy? Or is there no ladder? It's not it either. Where's a ladder when you need one? Hmm, here maybe. Is that high enough? Yeah, there's a tower over there. That is where we want to set up our coal power plant. The next big thing happening. Because this is our biofuel, but it has to be manually fed by us, cutting down trees, transforming that into biomass, and then piping it into that factory we got back there to make biofuel. Like I said, it is holding up right now, but it is fragile. This guy, take off.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Not be forgotten, whoever they were. Oh, great. Yeah. We can now make our next weapon to defend ourselves. The Xenobasher, requiring 2 Xenozappers, interesting enough. And, ooh, the modular frames. Alright, 5 of them. Ow. Modular frames, 5 of them, and 15 hammers. Okay. But it does produce 2. We're going to have 1 left over. Well done. And what else are we missing? 1 Xeno thingamajig, because we got that in our inventory. Xeno Zapper. Now we... Ooh. No, seriously? Do I have to run a... Didn't make the factory way too far away. We have to go all the way back, get more copper. La, la, la. Enjoy the song. Good old Johnny Cash. What are you hearing? Heard things. Mike, not the bird I'm hearing. I don't know what I'm hearing. Hello, Beanhead. Yeah. Great re-entry. It's already landed. Copper. Brr, brr. There's another stack, and fill this one up. All right. What's this? Cables, cables, cables. Why did I get so many cables? Because I didn't want, I didn't want to have to run back and forth that often. That didn't work out. Ooh, berries. At them. What are they doing? Bark, 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 and then it runs away. Whatever. That stuff is yucky. There's the bird. I don't know what we were hearing earlier. Wait. I got a memory loss. What were we working on? Why did I get the cables?
All right. All of my evening tasks are completed. The pupper has been puppered.
Nice.
The leftovers have been put away.
Nice. The what has been put away?
Leftovers.
Oh,
What was left for
leftovers.
dinner.
Okay. Well done, sir. What was I working on? Why did I get the cables? What in the world?
Got a touch of that sometimer's disease.
Mm-hmm. I needed 500 for something. Was that a root beer that you just opened?
It was the last of it that I just squished.
Oh, I heard something go ch. Dang it, what did I get the wire for? Oh,
Something to
I
do with
remember now.
copper.
Now I remember. I remember. For this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this boy. Fetching. Oh yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. A metallic laser sword.
We're trying to get coal going, and you're making new toys.
Yes, I am defending ourselves. At least myself.
From
You were
what?
working on... What are you working on right now? Actually, I'm slowly
Your
but surely...
coal stuff? Getting what you need over here for your coal stuff that you were supposed to be working on?
Yeah, see, no single coal actually being transported over. We have
Well,
an
no, I need to
empty
get power
belt.
down there yet.
Yeah, so what in the world is that guy's problem? Yeah, so until then, it doesn't make much sense. So we can set up... No, there's absolutely no coal. We got a nice little pipe here. A really fast conveyor belt that is speeding us along. How much did that hurt? Wait, before you do that. How much did that
One full
hurt?
bar.
One full bar. Oh my god. The other one was a half bar, wasn't it? The Xeno
Yeah.
Zapper? Okay.
Yes, it was.
So it's double damage. I think the chainsaw is still the deadliest weapon.
It wouldn't let me hit you with it.
Oh, it didn't? Oh yeah, you can't cut. Yeah, I tried that on the beanhead and it didn't let me cut him either. True. Yeah, I'm speeding along. I'm getting things done as soon as I get there. But seriously, I'm gonna have to slowly but surely end it for today. Unfortunately, because we're really on the flow here. Like that chaotic setup. Oh my god, I can't look at it. Oh my god.
Are you talking
Oh
about up here?
yeah.
Yeah, this was a result of not having any concrete and taking the most efficient path possible.
You've ever heard of virtues and the most important virtue?
Build
Patience
it
is a
now and get it done because the boss said so. That's the most important virtue.
you're not gonna get a signature for that. If you do something, do it good. Do it right. Yeah, that is woof. If I can be one of those
It's
accurate
not pretty,
idiots.
but it works.
But it's supposed to be pretty because this is gonna be there forever. This is gonna power us for the next 2 to 3 streams at least. Aren't there 2 coals here? Do I remember wrong?
You must.
Could you do a scan? Huh. But it was pure. Okay, that guess that extra. I thought there was one back there where you see that kind of thingamajig. I guess that wasn't one.
There's one 880 meters
No,
that
no,
way
no, no. That's
and
a different one.
1,624 meters that way.
Yeah, that will be a later farm. Both of them. The 801 will get to there fairly soon compared to the 1600. 1600. Okay. Nonetheless, am I still moving? Yeah, I am. I'm almost there. Phew. This is exhausting. Ooh. Yep. Totally exhausting. Wait, did I miss a
Well, if I
turn?
knew you were going to play with your toys, I probably would have taken a little more time.
No, I'm coming to an end here actually. Depending. Okay, you got the coal incoming, so we got something prepared for next time. That will probably be on Thursday, I'd say. I'm guessing I will not be streaming next weekend. Pretty much we'll meet each other in Scotty's stream, I'm guessing, unless things change. Or I might even not even be here on the upcoming weekend. I'm not sure yet. But I am planning on streaming next Thursday again. And I'm giving the coal a chance to come in here. Yeah, this is going to take a while, so instead of heading to the end stream, we could watch this. La, 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 la. Let's see. Meantime, I could check some stuff. Who could we maybe raid? Oh, there is nobody there. There is one person. Funky songs coming up. Um, yeah, I don't know. Who should I raid? Huh. The only one I got is either Storm Chaser. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's sitting there and watching something. Football, soccer, I don't know. Then we got a DJing. What is she doing? I've never rated her, but I always wanted to. She usually does art style songs, but she's got a whole setup there that she controls on her own. Oh God, would you please realign those belts there, Mustics? Oh, God, so that's even more chaotic than my Factorio. Come on, look at that. That's oh God. Oh God. Yeah.
It's efficient.
Yeah, that's about it I have on my list. I was thinking, hoping that somebody from our community would be around, but it doesn't look like it right now. At least not many that I have on my prioritized list. Yeah. Oh well. So this might be a one-timer. This I don't know yet, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Vanessa Lopez if you know her, maybe. If not, she's a fairly big, lots of followers and stuff like that. I usually like to send you guys to smaller streamers like I am. But since I do follow her and listen to her music from time to time while playing games, working, stuff like that, I'm gonna send you guys over there. So please stick around. In the meantime, I am going to not watch the coal come in for the rest. Um, because I think that trip's going to still take a bit. I am going to save the
It's getting
game.
there.
Yeah, it's getting there. But we need something for next time, so this is going to be one of those cliffhangers. How are we going to set up our coal system? I'm really looking forward to that. But like I said, that is going to happen probably starting next Thursday, where we go to the next major tier of the game, mid-game power supply. Early mid-game power supply, I'd say. There's a couple more things you can use. Yeah, oops. Where is Mustics? How far out is he?
Terribly.
He's somewhere down
At this
there.
rate, probably about 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Yeah. I'm gonna switch over to the ending scene to give out some thanks. A lot of stuff happened today. Let me get through with that so you will not see what's happening on here, and I'll probably end the session so the stream doesn't miss too much. So don't be surprised there. I'm not sure if you can keep playing when I'm not there. I think it's dedicated. I think it's dedicated, so thanks to Potential that gave me a transition scene. We are switching over with a nice little transition to the ending scene. Oops. Look at that. Isn't that cute? That was cool. Um, getting the Reddits up. There they go. Maybe a little timer there just because we have a timer. Not that we really need it. Is the timer running? Yeah. So, what happened today? A lot happened. Really, a lot. See if I can find the right spot. Pick up. Um, I'm not sure if the bits were from yesterday or from today's stream. But where I do know where I did pick up Swordfish, thank you very much for the follow. That happened actually while I was still offline. It was during Sigrin's stream. Makers did it first, and I'm not first. Redeem Kev did a 7 stream streak. Very well done there. Hydrations in between. Makers Dave did some cheers. A whole 2 bits for a couple of messages there. Sigrin came in with a nice big raid there with 14 people. Stuck around for a few hours. Also bringing along um, some beautiful people, wonderful people there. You know, like people that I like. Then Caustics followed me. That caused us to actually hit the 100 followers. So we achieved that. Stubborn Ogal, followed us. She did follow us at one time. Might have been lost. You never know. The Grin reached a 3 stream streak, and Space then rated us also with a nice, awesome group there. Thank you very much, everyone. So before the next ads come in, I'm going to, like I said, send you guys over to Vanessa. If I hope you like what she does. It's a bit hardstyle like I said, but she solely controls the whole setup with a controller in her hand, and I don't know how else she does it. It's awesome. You stick around and watch her for a bit. It might be a bit louder than my game. Does do loud music, but I love the way she has her set up there. So yeah, let's see if this works. Yeah, there goes the raid. Please join in. See you guys. See you ladies. Catch you probably, like I said, next Thursday in between in other people's streams. Maybe some Caesar tomorrow fly alongs and during the week. We'll see. We'll find each other. Right. 10 more seconds for 8 hours stream. Wow. I'm sending you out exactly at I can? Snooze. Why snooze? I don't okay. 8 hours, 8 hour stream. Yeah. 1/3 of a 24-hour stream. Oh my god. Thank you, Mustics, for sticking around. Do not hit me, please. Thank you. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. I'm gonna kick you off. Thank you for joining in, and thank you everybody for being here. You want to say some byes and not hit
Bye,
me?
guys.
There you go.
Bye, Shufflock, Tencel, Dave,
Hi everyone. Thank you for coming around,
Lurkers,
spending
Scotty,
good time here.
Mike.
Bye. Over and out.